first. See the rings, not the street. If you don't know, you better find out the wolf pack. Here to prove a point. Number one, best believe that you don't wanna tussle with them or be a fool with them. Come in the ring with them, you're never walking out again. Don't turn your back on the wolf pack. Don't turn your back on the wolf pack.
How the fuck we doing? Yeah, thirsty. Now I can. Let's go. We are back. Let's do it, baby.
Like, Andrew, you remember Christopher doing, like, for how long was it that he was telling us, like, every single day he told us a new fact about either the Megalodon or some
That went on for at least 5 years, dude.
Yeah. Like, he went on, like, a deep hyperfixation of this shit.
He's
Like, he was
still
watching...
on that Megalodon bag.
Well, it's the autism. Kyla was joking about how she had said that when I came back in from smoking, she was watching a video about the Megalodons.
Of fucking course, bro. Like, oh my god.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Okay, so I need to send you this channel, Drew, that I've been watching on YouTube. This guy, he simulates putting either dinosaurs or some... Like, so what he'll do is he will do the research about what these, like, the first one I remember watching him do was a Titanoboa.
Yep, he fucking loves that shit too.
Well, and so he brings the Titanoboa to the modern day Amazon forest. And essentially what he does is he puts you in that place of the Titan boa and running through okay, so the first 24 hours, you're just trying to figure out what the fuck is going on because you feel you're in the right area, but everything is wrong. The air tastes like chemicals. You know, it's like, it goes into it like that of like, he explains like your DNA says that you need to be doing something.
Carter, it's probably not my camera. It's probably my fucking internet that's
like
tweaking low key,
shit,
bro.
It's just awesome.
My stream twitches, my Twitch streams have been fucking tweaking lately.
But it is so fucking interesting because like the Titan boa gets up, he gets so big. One of the videos I still need to finish is a short-faced bear. And that was the bear that was around when Pangea... It was... Look it up. Google it right now. A short-faced bear. It was still around when Pangea was still a thing, Drew.
What the fuck?
Yeah, look it up. It is the largest bear. It's bigger than a polar bear. Makes a polar bear look like a cub.
I'm trying to lower the bit rate on the stream a little bit.
Oh, baby. You look so tired.
Oh shit, we're at 3 viewers. What's up, y'all? Gift a sub, you goobs. How much is one of my subs? $6? Jesus Christ. How do I change the price of that?
I don't know if you can.
I can't. Not for free. I thought you said for free. I was like, Jesus, no.
I said $2 or $3.
A tier 3 sub is $25.
Damn.
Don't damn me. What? I didn't set the price.
I'm not saying that for you. I'm just saying Twitch. Damn.
Yeah, Twitch is... Yeah, that's how it rolls.
That's all I'm saying. I know you didn't set that price. I'm just like...
I just want everybody to know that. Cause it's like, yeah, Jesus. Look, though, you can do everything in my stream. Like it says, cheer your way to the top. Create a clip. Gift a sub. Like, come on, man. We're official out here.
Just wait till someone raids your stream, dude. Be great.
I was about to say, that's what I've been waiting.
I didn't realize that I had to activate anything. Like, I had to fucking, like, activate the monetization shit to even have that be a thing. I'm at 4 viewers now. What the hell?
Hey, there you go.
What's up, peeps? Sorry, I'm just running my absolute mouth ski. I'm going to turn on Subnautica because that's what my stream says.
I was going to say, we got Subnautica 1 downloaded already.
I'm restarting 2.
Yep.
Did the Subnautica 1 multiplayer mod.
That'd be cool. Multiplayer mod.
Yeah.
That would be hilarious.
On PC, yeah.
It exists.
It does exist. Have y'all seen the
Carter!
Skyrim multiplayer mod?
He goes, it's just me. It's like, it said 4 viewers, motherfucker. It said it.
Oh, you said you were going to dog him for his Lego Batman run.
Yeah, just because this man fucking, I'm just gonna call you a sweat. You're a sweaty.
He's a younger guy, right? Younger than us.
I think so, yeah, if I remember correctly.
I mean, he's just got a lot of time on his hands.
11,
yeah.
11 hours and 50 minutes. You just.
Dude, you are.
He said
100%
17. He's
though.
17.
There you go. That's what. But dude,
Yeah.
that's insane. 11 did less than 12 hours. Like,
That's
good
props.
job.
It's like,
Good
it's
job,
props,
dog.
but that's why it's like, I'm not going to dog on him because that's impressive as fuck. But he's
yeah,
he's a
it's
sweaty.
like-
You
It's-
can ask
it's
him
like,
though.
dude,
I called him a sweaty when he
tryna-
told me how long it took. I was like, what?
Sometimes I'm just playing the game just to play the game and mess around.
Yeah. Well,
Carter
that's the
said,
thing,
"Nah, I'm
too, is
gonna
that-
beat this game."
Dude, has he beat Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga?
If you haven't, Carter, you need to beat that.
I was gonna say go run that shit up. I want to see how quickly
He
you
said
can get
yes, he
that done
has.
because
Damn,
oh my god, how quick!
he's a dog.
I was gonna say, this man's a dog. What the hell?
I already knew he was because I play Call of Duty with Carter.
Oh hell yeah.
He said it took me probably 2 days. See, I told you, bro.
Yeah.
This man he's oh my god.
That's insane. That's how long it just took me to complete the main story. Like,
Jesus.
I have over 24 hours worth of playtime on that game, and I still have nowhere near 100%.
I think we say rest in peace to this one, chat. He said actually no, a day and a half. It's like, yeah, I figured.
You're crazy, dude. You are insane.
Salute to those first 9 or those first 12 hours that we put into the game. Gone with the wind.
I'm not gonna lie, that is sad.
But I am pretty much gonna be at the point where I was pretty close to it, and I've done it in half the time.
I was gonna
I'm
say,
at
your nose
5.
would-
I'm at 5 hours right now.
There you go.
He says, "Get me in a party with this." Aren't you in the fucking server, Carter? I thought I had you in here, cause you weren't putting stupid shit in here, so we don't have to kick. Oh, you're not in this one. We can do not that server, maybe.
You said not that server.
Yeah, it's my actual like stream server.
There you go.
Cause it's like this one's like the circle, and you gotta like this is the circle. Like you're getting there. You haven't been here for even a year, so not quite yet.
Yep.
Not quite yet. But I know you will be. I would hope. Gravy.
Gravy.
I mean, yeah,
Pickle.
he listens to my stupid ass talk shit constantly on Call of Duty, so it's pretty funny. And
Pickle.
I did lock the oh, didn't mean to do that. Lovely. Didn't mean to do that. I do that. I do that shit every single time because I'm stupid. Damn it.
It was right after you left too. Kind of like, oh.
Pickle.
It's like, fuck, dude.
It's that famous Midwest. Oh.
Oh.
See, boom, I've added you guys all into this. So join on the Not That server, join the streaming one because it's locked to only us can join.
Okay, bet.
So let's do it. This shit better work because I think I have it.
There we
Okay,
go.
let's go.
Jolo,
All right.
Jolo.
Jolo.
Puddin' pop.
And
Jolo
then
puddin' pop. Hey,
Carter's in
Theo.
here.
I want to learn how to do an Andre impression.
Like Andre the Giant.
Andre.
Well, we also didn't get to like really hear him
Well,
talk, so it's
yesterday
hard
kept-
to.
Yesterday kept coming out like Meatwad.
That's how mine just sounded. Was fucking Meatwad.
Andre.
Meatwad in the
Andre.
honey seed.
I'm meatwadding it.
He says the shortest games he's beaten were Lego Incredibles and Sonic Forces.
Yeah, Sonic Forces ain't gonna take long.
No. Incredibles
And
is,
Lego-
I figured
it-
probably not though.
it-
Also,
Real
Dude.
shit. The shortest
No.
game, the quickest game I've probably beaten was probably fucking Star Wars The Force Unleashed 2.
what?
That was that was a quick game. I'm not gonna
What
lie.
game?
It was quick, but it wasn't that fast.
What
Force
game?
Unleashed 2. Force Unleashed 2. I think I beat that within a day, dude.
Yeah.
I was like,
Um,
this
Yeah,
is
that's
it?
true. That's true. That is true. I'll give you that.
The
I was
quickest game
I
I've
was
ever
so
beat.
disappointed with it, dude.
Honestly, this is gonna sound.
It was
probably
fun,
like
of course, but it was
bit
short.
redonkulous. Yeah, Slime Rancher was yours. Both of them, 1 and 2, she beat really fast. For me, personally, a round of Civ 4. Like that
What?
was Civilization 4. 1 round of it, 1 game. That has been, like, dude, you know that 1 round of Civ 4 on Revolution, 1 game, if it were to line up right, that you'll be done with that bitch in an hour.
No, I disagree heavily.
You did okay. I mean,
I'm
know we've
only
had
I'm
games that
only
lasted
gonna
8 hours.
disagree just because, brother. Even in solo, first of all, like whatever I had lined up wouldn't fucking work out.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I almost wondered if, like, when it came to the computers and solo games, that.
But
one
I
of
also
the
played on the highest
computers told-
difficulty.
Yeah, I
So the
didn't.
game
I
is
played
trying to
on-
undercut you. Like, okay, see,
Yeah.
that makes sense. That makes 100%
I
sense
was
then.
about to say, not on the highest difficulty.
Well, because
But if
I
we
played
were
it
to
on the
do
lower
one-
shit even as a kid, and I'm like, bro, I'm not trying to beat them. Because I've had that, of course, where
Yeah.
on the normal, even easy, yeah, you can win a game of Civ 4 or Civ Revolution in an hour, which is
Yeah.
that's stupid.
Well, and that's why I was saying it. That's
Okay,
the
I'll give you
quickest
that.
I've-
Okay, I'll give you that.
But if we were to talk about one with,
I
a
thought you were just holding
story-
it. Yeah, I thought you were just holding it like a normal Civ game on the hardest difficulty.
No,
No fucking
no.
way. Especially with
you
more
gotta-
than one other civilization to play it. No,
So,
you're not getting done in an
here's
hour.
Here's my issue with the shortest. Because I think the shortest time I've ever spent to complete something from start to finish. Shit.
I feel like even the quickest things ain't quick. It feels quick, but it's not.
I was about to say the main thing that comes to my head is a run through the Escapist. Like the
Yeah.
first prison.
Yeah,
The first
because
prison. you could
Kylan
be
and you
done with-
yourself have done that.
I was
Oh,
about to
yeah.
say, you'll
Dude,
be done with the
I-
first
I
prison.
We
would-
both have done that together. Like
I would
even
try
on
to,
Rattlesnake.
I would legit try to, like, on the first Escapist, like, legit, like, try to sneak my way out. It would fail, and I'd just be like, you know
Yeah.
what, fuck it. I'm just gonna fucking fight my way out.
And then it would
That's-
work.
that's
And
literally-
it would work.
Yeah.
Oh, I was about
Yeah.
to say, if you get yourself literally strong enough, you can just start a fucking riot and walk your way out the front door.
Yeah. That's why,
That's
like,
what I
even
think's
me and
great
Kylan have
about-
straight up done runs on the Escapist too, like, and beat Rattlesnake within 20 minutes.
Oh, dude.
You
Rattlesnake.
thought
Rattlesnake,
It
yeah,
was
that's
like
the-
your deadlock, dude. I'm just like, Andrew, watch this shit.
Yeah,
It's gonna
Kylan showed me
fucking-
the way. I thought I was. I thought I was fucking cooked on. I thought I was locked in on
Right,
fucking
Just showed you
Rattlesnake.
the secret tunnel that's just under the prison, dude. It's just like,
Are
yeah.
you full or do you want more, baby?
Wii and Wii U games are longer, kind of. Because there was a lot of
know,
Wii
yeah.
games that were not long at all.
Oh, you.
I'd say
you
mainly
got a
like
point.
Mario. I'd say Mario is the only reason why that carries.
Depends on the Mario.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Because it's like, bro, a lot of them no. Because Wii games are not long to beat at all. Join the streaming chat in the Not That server, Carter. You're in here.
I'm trying to think.
And thankfully, Carter's not fucking annoying either.
Wii games that were short. We got
That's fine. Yeah.
You want a good hamburger?
Okay,
You want a good
we're good.
hamburger? Hey.
You want to get down?
Wii games, honestly, no, because it's like even like Zombie U, which came out on the Wii U first. That
shit
game
long.
was not long. Was it?
Well, Andrew, you never really finished it. Every time your character died, you just spawned in as a new character.
Well, and then I'd give up at that point.
That's what I'm saying. That was the game that never really truly ended.
Well, that's fucking bullshit. But also makes sense. So it's like, That's why I would say even that as a little kid is that's BS, but whatever. It's like it makes sense.
I'm just trying to think of a game that I like.
That is
I
actually
either
like the
speed-
full game that you play normally, but it's just quick.
It's just quick, yeah. And
There's not a lot of games that do that. There's not, unless you're actively trying to speed run it. Games are not short. Why would they put all that money and time into it for an hour of time? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
even the games that we have quote beat in an hour, right? You know damn well that you were quote trying to low key speed run it.
Yeah.
Because even like the Force
Well, that's
Unleashed,
what-
like it was a shorter game, but also
The first
You're
time
telling me
I ran
you
the
played
Force
it and just
Unleashed,
didn't.
It took me a week.
yeah,
The
'cause it's
first
like
time. The first time.
that. And also
but
again, I
now-
wasn't playing on the easiest. A lot of people get it done. Yeah, you can get it done in an hour when you're playing on the easiest difficulty. No shit.
Yeah, when you play on a hard game, dude.
Right. That's where it's like, well,
Well, that's
because
what
you could
my-
ask Preston, even as kids, we were like, if it's too easy,
I
we
was-
are going to step the difficulty up. We don't like too easy.
Yeah.
We've never
I was
liked
a
too
kid
easy.
Playing
I mean,
it, and I was just like,
the first
wow, I beat the
game-
game
the
in a day.
Yeah, and you
The
were
first
probably
example I
I'm gonna
remember
tell
was
you, and yet it's not how you are now. You play shit on hard difficulty because you're a dog, but you definitely played that shit on easy.
I definitely had it on like either easy or normal.
Yeah,
and I
because
was
that's
like,
I'm like,
Force Unleashed on fucking the hardest difficulty, Andrew. We were on demon time as children, because holy shit, is that hard as an adult.
yeah, I played Force Unleashed 1, and I was getting bodied by the Scrap Jedi for like
dude,
a
I mean,
week.
dude,
Some
it's
guy
fucking.
that dog walked my ass 12 times before I rage quit.
Dude, you know how I beat him?
How?
I just spammed him with Force, like just throwing him around, and being a
Yeah, that's what
cheese
I ended
ball.
up doing, too, was that
you
So I was
just
trying. I
walking
was
in.
trying to fight him legit, and then I was like, you know what? I've lost to you 15 times in a row. I'm done.
Yep.
You
And I just started
block him,
launching
there's,
him
like,
and shit. Well, because also you
there'd
could
be
throw him at
a-
any point. You'd hit him, and
If
I'd
you-
hit him
if
one
you-
time, and then I'd grab him and throw him across the room.
If you
Yeah.
shock him,
Shocking.
and then
That's what it
force
was.
throw him
He's
into-
shocking. He spammed
Well,
shocking.
If you shock him, force throw him into a bomb, he'd blow up and it'd take like a quarter of his health away. Because remember them bombs he would be throwing around him with
That's what it
force
was,
and
though.
shit?
It wasn't the Force I spammed. It was I fucking spammed him with lightning.
Oh yeah, the lightning he had to. That was like his only weakness. Bro cooked you with the sabers
I mean,
every
that's
time.
that's when
It
you
was
got
so
it, too,
annoying.
Was that level? You got
Yes.
Force Lightning on that level.
Right.
Yeah, so
And it
that's
took me
why-
forever
that's
to
why
put
they
it
wanted you to
together.
use it. Mhm.
It took me like 20 attempts. Well, because also it's like I'm not trying to fucking spam something, but I did. I
You
beat his
gotta
ass.
remember, Star
Oh,
Killer is
There was a
non-canonical
there was the
to this-
versus mode on that, dude.
Dude.
And you damn well know if somebody got the unlimited force power up, you would just
Yeah.
spam force lightning until your guys other guys
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah,
That's,
100.
that's just how it went.
Right.
So did y'all see that? Did y'all see that new God of War game that's multiplayer?
What?
I did not.
Yeah, there's I'd have to look it up.
And
but it's
Kylan,
some-
you didn't see that?
I did not.
So there's an old God of War game. I think it's God of War 2 that has multiplayer on it, and they're releasing the first 3 remastered. They're keeping it the same story. They're just making the graphics and how it run better. And there are rumors they are going to bring the multiplayer live service back to God of War 2, but the remastered version, because the old version on PS3 is still active to this day.
What?
Yes.
I did
But
not
there
know
are
about
rumors
this.
that they are going to bring it to the remastered version to give all these new generation people a chance at that multiplayer. And that's where you pick either Hades, Hermes, Zeus, Kratos. You pick a god as your own character, and you follow and you worship them, and they give you certain power-ups, and you fight other people.
What the fuck?
And you do I?
How did we not hear of this?
I don't know, but I found it on YouTube a while ago, and I just remembered it for some reason.
How in the fuck did we not know about this as kids?
We didn't play God of War 2 a lot. We played 3.
Damn. Because, bro, God of War, that would have been awesome.
Dude, yeah. Well, and Andrew, the thing is if you look it up,
We also
There
didn't
was
play a lot of
also
multiplayer shit
on
till
top-
later.
yeah. Well, and Andrew, the PS2, there wasn't a lot of multiplayer games. I mean, there was, but it was. We also, the household we were in, Drew, we weren't getting games every fucking week. It was maybe once every
Facts.
couple months.
Facts.
And you
That
and
and
I had
halftime we
to
didn't
come
have
to-
internet.
Yeah, and you and I had to come together and agree on a game to get that we would both play, and we are both going to choose single player because multiplayer at that point was very limited.
And also, people are just annoying.
Yeah. And so, yeah, no, dude, I when I saw that, because in that multiplayer, you can do cooperative and you can do competitive.
Dude, what the
And the
fuck?
cooperative is 4 players fight against waves of enemies and then like 1 or 2 bosses, and then you get rewards based upon what god you follow.
That is absolutely awesome.
And this is old. This is an old one, Drew. This isn't something
I
new
know,
that got
I
shadow
know.
dropped and we just never heard.
I
No,
know.
this
You
is-
said God of War 2. That's why I'm like, what
Yep.
the fuck? How did we not hear about this?
But you heard about them bringing the first 3 back. They're going to remaster.
I did hear
They're
that.
already. Yes. Okay. Yes, they
Yeah.
are. They are.
Bro, we
bringing
gotta
the first
find
3
something
back.
to run, bro. What the hell?
Were you
Well, and
all
that's
on
why I'm-
PlayStation?
I
I
can
will
be.
be here in a bit. I'm waiting for the kiddos to.
I was gonna
Andrew-
play Subnautical,
we
but
tried to-
I will happily run something with
Andrew,
you boys.
know how I feel about Dead by Daylight,
I was
right?
about to say that's what you're playing is Subnautica.
What is
so-
your what? I guess what is it? I mean, no, I'm not really. Like I was
mean,
going to, but I was like,
don't,
eh.
I don't really play it, but
I'm saying Kyla was going to be
There-
playing Subnautica.
I'm actually
Oh.
surprised they're bringing this character in the game after years of requests.
What one?
Licensed Killer coming to Dead by
Jason,
Daylight.
yeah,
Yep.
Jason is pulling up to DBD.
I can't get behind Dead by Daylight. It's just not my cup of tea.
You know what?
It's
Since
not
all
my-
since
it's
all
not my game
since
either.
all 3 of
We've
us
all
are
played-
here, we can play content warning finally as well.
Well, if I try to play anything
I have to get
before
on
these
PC.
kids go to bed, we'll be cooked because y'all won't hear me. You'll just hear them screaming.
I'll have to get on PC.
I was about to
That's-
say, they like I told you, Drew. I'm thinking both of them will be in bed 6 to 6:30.
So okay, so what does that mean?
I'm not playing nothing until then.
Okay,
I'll be
cool.
in here to be able to shoot the breeze and all that until then. Yeah, Kyla can play Subnautica whenever. She doesn't have a bedtime. I got to be up at 5 a.m. So if we're gonna run anything, it'll be a little after the girls go down, and then I'll probably be calling it anywhere from probably 8 to 9, depending on how everything works out. Might push it back. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I have no idea.
I would
what
say,
would wanna
but
play.
6 to 6:30 is going to be the earliest I'll be able to touch anything and us have quality, fun gaming time.
Kylan, I think a
I
good
read it-
game that did you ever play The Forest?
The Forest.
Oh, Do
I
you
have
have that on your?
not.
Do you have that on your profile?
Well, I
Drew?
have played it.
I have Sons of the Forest on my shit, yeah.
Okay,
I have
think
I have
might
the
get
regular
that-
Forest on my piece or on everything, yes, as well. Sons of the
I was
Forest is
about to
the
say-
second one.
Okay, well, I'm gonna probably. Which one do you think I should download if we were to play one?
I mean,
I've
if
never played-
Sons
I've
of the
never played the
Forest
Forest.
isn't on console yet, so we'd have to play
Okay,
the
so
Forest.
it would be the Forest. Okay, I was gonna say I've never played the Forest. That was one of them. I think I maybe touched once or twice, and it was with.
The Forest is super
Clayton.
fun.
I played it with Clayton once, and I played it with you once when I was drunk, and you got mad at me because I was not fucking paying attention.
No, because I was trying to explain like very crucial shit to you, and you just were not having it.
I was chasing shit, like I'm chasing animals, bugs, and you're like, Preston, fucking focus.
Well, it's because I would also, in halftime we'd be getting fucking watched by cannibals, and I'd see them, and I'm like, hey, I need you to, and it's like, all right, I don't know why I even tried.
Log in and that's what I remember is the one time you and I tried to play it. I was either drunk or high or something, and I just was.
I was
not-
too, but yeah, you were not having it.
I wasn't following at all.
No, Grounded 2 is another one that I'd like to play, but I need to beat Grounded 1. And I think Grounded 1, I think you would also get a really good kick out of.
Yeah, Kyla mentioned that to me. Grounded.
Yeah, and you can't be a pussy though. You cannot turn arachnophobia mode on. You have to see the spiders.
Nah. Shit.
They are fucking terrifying because they're humongous, but don't be a pussy.
Andrew. Kyla will turn it on if she's playing, but me, Andrew, you got to remember.
You got to deal with it.
Bro,
Lethal
I ran,
Company bunker spider.
Yeah.
Drew, I ran in Skyrim when you run into Bleak Falls Barrow.
No, trust me, way bigger.
Oh yeah, Blade Falls Barrel, dude. Those spiders.
She ran away from the big ass spider. I run to the big ass spider.
I do too. Yeah, that big ass spider
It's
didn't
like,
bother me at all.
Come here, you succulent bitch.
I'll
Come
just
here,
the
that's
only
what it
reason I
is.
was mentioning it mainly because in Grounded and stuff, they are fucking terrifying.
I know. Listen, we get spiders in our bathtubs, and I hide them under a cup and put the Vaseline tub on top of them and leave him for him to kill in the morning. Like, that's how bad my arachnophobia is.
Oh yeah, see,
I
you
can't
have actual
stand
arachnophobia, yeah.
Yeah.
I just hate spiders in general. I've never liked them. I always thought they're creepy, but
I'm the witch.
again, they are fucking terrifying in Grounded, but you just can't turn it off and you just can't be a pussy and turn that shit off.
When there's a spider, she calls the Witcher, which is me.
The Witcher, I like that.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I mean, it's how we've been for the
Where is
family.
it?
I always killed the spiders. I always killed the shit like that. So I'm like, toss a coin to your Witcher, O Valley, O Plenty. You know what I mean?
Right.
Dude, I had that song on my Spotify. I'm not even gonna lie. That shit was a banger.
I just got the Lego Batman movie suit.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm Batman. I'm awesome. I got a 9-pack. You know.
No.
I haven't watched any of those movies or nothing.
You mean Alfred got a butler with 2 cheese?
Yeah. Lego Batman, not gonna lie, that shit is hilarious.
Yeah, that was a pretty good movie.
Because with Will Arnett,
Batman doesn't... Dude, I was like, guys, Batman doesn't kill. And then he just fucking kills the Joker's heart.
Yeah. I just love it. No.
Batman doesn't do shit. You mean nothing to me, Joker.
Yeah, I didn't watch any of those movies.
It's a good one. The Lego Batman one's good.
The Lego Batman movie is pretty good.
It is.
You probably gotta watch the Lego movie first.
I did watch the Lego movie.
Yeah. I was just
Oh,
like,
yeah,
dude,
yeah.
oh my god, Andrew, how many times have we seen that fucking movie?
Yeah,
Because
thanks,
of
Chris.
Christopher.
Yeah, thanks, Chris. You autistic fuck. Thanks.
Worth
Dude,
it though.
Thanks
We wa- it
thanks
was a
to
good
fucking
movie.
Everything Is Awesome.
Oh my
That
god.
fucking song, dude.
That was one of the few songs I bought on Apple Music.
I mean, I did lock in on that song. I can't lie, but
I was about to say, when it first came out,
It definitely got old pretty fucking quickly though. I'm
yeah,
not
it
gonna
did.
lie.
Yeah, it did. It got
Oh,
old
yeah.
quick, but then we had an autistic brother that no, it never got old.
never
Yeah.
got old. Never
Never got old with him.
Everything is
He'd be
cool
okay
when you're
listening to
part
it on
of a
repeat
team.
all day, every day.
Everything is awesome when you're living a dream.
Are you ready for this? Bam, 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 bam,
Yeah,
bam,
dude.
And then it launches it. Oh no, they were ready for that.
Everything is awesome.
It's game time.
That's just so annoying, bro.
I love the comedy in it. That's my
I
point.
do too. That's what I will still happily watch that movie.
Also, the day before your daughter's birthday is Father's Day.
Nice.
I work on that day too. No, Sunday. Okay. Well, I'm off. I work on.
Father's Day.
I work on Rain's. But no, I'm off Father's Day, but I work Rain's first birthday and I work on Dad's birthday because they're in the same week.
Shit happens.
You don't know what's fucking new. You guys are screwed.
Again,
hoping
shit,
not.
shit happens. You know, that's how the
Yeah.
job be.
No, she sat there. She made a dark joke. She had said that if your dad dies on Father's Day, I don't know what the fuck to do for you guys. You guys are just fucked on that.
You better knock on wood after saying that, motherfucker.
She did.
Yeah, it's
That's
like
why I was like, yeah,
it's like I fucking better not.
no. He is turning 50. The big 5-0.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's a bit young.
Fucking old man.
Yeah,
for
mom was fucking 47, so it's like,
47.
yeah,
3 years younger than dad.
yep. It's like, fuck, bro.
Yeah, both of her parents are younger than both of our parents. Yeah,
Yep.
your dad is turning. Yeah, your dad turned the same age that my mom was.
Yep.
Ow! It dropped on my foot, butthead. She's doing good. She's still munching. I just held off on a minute because she's take longer times
Mouch.
between bites, so I'm
Mouch.
thinking she's getting close to done. But we got her eating some rice right now.
Yeah, I guess I'll actually make that salmon today.
Ow! Stop! Off of it! Ow! Baby, you hurting me! You're hurting me!
She doesn't understand that, baby.
She
but
does it.
fucking threw something that scared the shit out of her most likely, okay? That's what her problem is you scared the
Look
shit
at
out
me.
of her.
You are hurting Daddy when you're putting stuff on my back.
Hmm.
Off the couch,
Goofy.
love.
I was gonna say if we all want to run, I haven't played Helldivers in a minute.
Baby, you've seen it.
John, God, that game fucking.
They're doing a Warhammer 40k collab.
We need to play Liar's Bar. That's what we need to play.
Liar's Bar.
Yeah, 'cause I think that shit would be lit.
Liar's Bar.
Liar's Bar. That's sad. This game that I had in my wish list, they what you call it? Oh, it's not. It's definitely not dead.
What happened?
Oh, it's this game called Dark and Darker. But it's like they've
I've heard of that
definitely
game.
the fan base is not happy right now just because it's like they've definitely had to change the system up because of cheaters.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, motherfuckers, it's how it be because people be cheating. Motherfuckers
Well,
just
that's
can't play
how-
legit.
That's how the Rust community was for a while.
Well, and they're back only because of like Peanut. Burnt Peanut brought that
Yeah.
shit back.
I was about to say, yeah. That's what happens is when these streamers pop up and get a mass following on a certain game. Obviously,
like
it does
Jinxie.
breathe life into that game. Jinxie, god dang, yeah, brought Clash Royale back from the dead.
He brought back Rocket League.
Rocket League. I hadn't heard those games in years until he hopped on them again, and I'm like, that's popular again?
And then I can't remember the one he's on now. He's on
doing
League of
fast.
he's on League of Legends right now.
Is he doing League of Legends right now?
Yeah, but that one definitely wasn't low at all. League is
No.
still huge.
Well, Rainbow Six, they haven't been doing much for them.
Well, they're coming out a big new season. So it's like no, they
Yeah.
are about to go hard.
They're about to cook, yeah.
Like once
Well, and I'm
once that
just
shit
trying
comes out, Jinxie's gonna be on that. Like he's already been on it
Oh,
since
yeah.
Snakes come out. But
Yeah.
it's
Well, shit, and wasn't he, I know he was doing chess there for a while.
I think he's probably still
Him-
doing that.
I was about to say, him doing chess is what made me download it and try to start getting into it a bit.
Oh yeah, cause that's what I'm saying. So it's insane.
Rocket League, God, I haven't touched in years.
Yeah, Rocket League's not one I'm ever gonna go back to.
No. It's kind of like Fortnite, too.
Well, I won't ever put that out of the realm of possibility.
Yeah,
I love
I-
some good no build, brother. I love some no build. Gunny
don't know,
Gunny
I'm
v
just-
Gunny. Anything that gives
was
me
about
the
to say,
option to go Gunny v Gunny is gonna have a little bit of my eyebrow raised. You know what I mean?
I will say no build is pretty damn fun.
Well, even Rainbow, like playing Rainbow with a couple of your friends.
Rainbow Six Siege is fun as
Ra-
shit.
Rainbow pisses me off.
Like
dude.
yeah,
I'm not
you're gonna turn and get shit on every now and then, but when you and your
You got
boys are
friends that can
cooking,
make it- As
I
long
just
as
like Gunny v
everyone's
Gunny,
on
and then this one's strategy.
As long as everyone's on the same wavelength when you're playing those games, it can be fun.
It's one of those games
Rainbow
where
Six-
they try to be realistic,
Six
but
Siege.
at the same time they don't want to like compensate for like.
They also don't want to
unrealistic
overcomplicate shit.
Yeah, it's like there's zero bullet drop, right? So you can just fucking cross map someone with a pistol and one shot headshot them. I'm like, that to me makes zero fucking sense.
Well, yeah, it's just true, but also I'm gonna tell you, a lot of people aren't doing that.
They're not. You're right.
And also just the way they have spawns and shit now, where it's like they have done really good with combating bullshit like that. Because people definitely like, especially at the start, yeah. Like even Rainbow Now, I would say Rainbow Now is
Rainbow at the
1,000 times
beginning was
better.
fine. I don't know about Rainbow today, dude.
Rainbow, everybody's probably really good at it though by now. You gotta think about that too. That's like
Yeah.
For Honor. If you're not like you in For Honor's not fun.
It's really not. It's really not fun to play, even if you are good.
You know what I mean?
Sometimes.
Like that, and that's how Rainbow. I would imagine that's how Rainbow is.
Like you.
Cause like Jinxie has over 10,000 hours
Jinxie,
on
yeah,
there, and he
he
still
plays
rages
that
at that shit. He still rages.
Yeah, no. There. You could tell that there are days where he's just not having fun on it. There's
No.
Just, like, how can you?
Right. That's why it's like, ugh. That's how it be. Yeah.
Every dog has his day on a game, no matter how much you've played it.
Yeah, it's like you can dog walk everybody 90% of the time, but that 10%, it's going to happen. And it's not going to happen when you expect it. It's always going to be at the time where you're usually at your highest thinking, oh yeah, I'm whooping everybody's ass. And then that piece of humble pie slaps you in the lips. Humble pie is never fun to eat.
No, I mean shit. When I was playing it competitively, I maxed out at Silver 2.
You had your rage moments, boy. You're not a big rager
Oh,
too
yeah.
too often, but
The Rainbow was the one that made me do it.
oh, and it was consistent. It's like
Yeah.
you and Rainbow is like me and Madden.
Yes.
Like
It's
it
like
is
I
one
was
where
good
when
at
shit
it.
went wrong, you would tweak
It went
immediately,
wrong.
and it went
Well-
well, and also you would tweak because it's
Yeah.
not. It's usually out of your fucking control.
That's exactly why, is that when shit went awry, I had every aspect of my game under control.
It's all
Like,
around
if-
you.
Like you said, that everything else around me I could not control was falling apart, and then that's when I'm tweaking of like, you heard me raging of like, why aren't you covering this window? Why aren't you keeping watch over this area? This was your fucking area. What are you doing? Because that's what it is that game is wholeheartedly, Rainbow Six
Yeah,
is all about
it's
communicating with your
it
team.
is
and
team.
Yeah.
It is.
It is-
That's why I
significantly
like it.
easier winning a 5v4 than it is being on the
Oh my
opposite end of
God.
that.
Oh, dude, I know I'm trying to bring it out for her. Hold on. Let me move it out for you so you can actually sit in it. Here. Here. Watch out.
That's why I like Rainbow though.
Hey, go, buddy. I do too. I just always needed a team. For
Well,
me,
that's what
it
I'm gonna
was
tell
me
you,
and-
Preston. Is I think you would genuinely like ranked COD better than any other COD that you played.
I probably would. My
Because it's
issue
4v4
is
where we all have the
Activision-
same guns.
Activision, for some reason, has left such a nasty taste in my mouth.
Call of Duty in
But I
general
have-
should have.
I had such an incredible, difficult time picking it back up again at this point. Like if you would be trying to convince me ranked play on Bops 2, oh, we'd be running the shit like faster than you could blink your eyes at a frog's pace. You know what I mean? Like shit would already be booted up, you know. But I don't know why. After Black Ops 3, Activision just left their sweaty nuts in my mouth, and that's just where it stayed.
I am pissed that they went Black Ops 6 then 7. So it's like I don't like that they did that shit.
Well, and it's also, I'm sorry, Black Ops Cold War, that was dog shit.
Black Ops Cold War was not good, in my
It
opinion.
was ass.
It was fun at the beginning. That's all. That's pretty
Same.
much it.
That's me too.
Even-
I say the
God,
same.
even the only reason I'd say it was fun in the beginning, to agree, is because it was something new. But very quickly after it was no longer new and everybody and their mom had figured out you just run around with fucking dragon round and a damn auto shotty and you'll win, that's when it became not fun anymore.
I thought it was fun
I-
until season 1
I
dropped.
realize this, every COD has kind of had that issues with the
Yeah.
older CODs, especially with like fucking NoobTube underbarrels
So
and
my
like all that
biggest,
shit.
my
Yeah, because I'll
biggest
tell you boys, you
issue-
think a game like Cold War's ass? Go back and play like fucking
Modern
Black
Warfare
Ops 2 multiplayer, and you're gonna hate your life.
No, go back to Modern Warfare 2.
Even Black
Yeah,
Ops 2.
Modern
I'm gonna
Warf-
tell you now,
Modern
Black Ops
Warfare
2.
fucking
Well,
You got-
I would say Black Ops 2. I mean, yes, but also that one was just about every weapon except like the Shiva and a couple other ones were genuinely you could work with just about anything.
I'm telling you though, and my only point of that is the health bar has changed everything, and not getting killed in 2 rounds. You know what I mean?
The health bar has changed everything. The fact that we have to nerf or strengthen weapons. The
It's
fact
nerf
that there's
or
metas.
nothing.
I missed when you could, no matter what combination you put on a weapon, you were going to get something out of it. Was it going to be the best weapon you could have? No, but you still had an interesting ass weapon no
Yeah,
matter what.
and
I
and
will say
like,
they've
this
done
is the
pretty okay with
optimal-
that in this game.
and I was
I
like, this
don't-
is the
I
optimal
don't-
attachment.
That's the thing. Now they, like you said, now they recommend, optimal attachment for this weapon, optimal for this, optimal for this. No, man. What happened to full creativity? What happened to if I wanted to make my reticle on my red dot sight a fucking toxicity sign? I could, so that when on the kill cam I murk your asses in a fucking 4-piece, you're gonna see that I'm a toxic asshole. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I miss, is the creativity to the
I'll tell you, most
player
people
to
aren't gonna
just-
be able to use a reticle like that because there's no fucking dot on that.
That's just it. It's the center dot of the toxic sign.
You guys remember
was
when you
what
could
you
make
had
your
to
own
build.
fucking
You can make your own
Emblems.
custom emblems. Yeah, bro.
Dude, they took that away so fast. I
Well,
don't blame
people,
them, dude.
people were also doing fucking sexual and hate shit, hella. So
Oh, dude, the amount of swastikas you probably saw, dude. Oh man.
Well, that's what they were just saying. Is the sexualized stuff and the hateful stuff and all that with it.
man,
Is that, yes, it was nice to have full creativity, but giving players, unstable-minded players, full creative control over that is never a good thing.
no, not at all.
It's good for us because we like to feel we have control in some aspect of our life, but
I like creativity.
No,
but
to know
then
what the human
creativity could come at a
we all
cost.
was the human is capable of, and it's when it's corrupt, clean, and we don't even know the extent of what it can go because most of our brains are not that bad.
True.
So that's why it's like, yes, it was nice because they gave us a little something as the player, but they quickly, like you guys said, took it away because of
Dumb
people
fucks.
people getting a little. Yeah. Well, like me and you were saying the other day, Drew, is too much of anything is never a good thing.
Right.
Of anything, like too much water is never a good thing. You'll drown. Too much food isn't a good thing. You could have like there's a whole bunch of stuff of having too much of anything. Then sit your butt in that chair and quit playing, girl. But yeah, no, dude, that's why it's crazy, man. We never did loop back around to that topic about the ocean.
No.
We keep
Still.
getting sidetracked on so many other things.
Well, it's like, man, we just keep opening other doors, and it's like, holy shit.
Dude, that's how
There's
we've always
so much
been.
there's so much to unpack on everything.
There is, dude.
Yeah.
Well,
It's like one topic literally always inevitably branches into
I was about to
another
say,
because like this has to
dude.
do with that, but we got to go into that. So then this
Yeah.
makes sense, and then but that we
Yep.
need to go into that because that has a history with this, and then that we got to remember loops back to this, but we can't
Yep.
forget that that is all because of this, and it's all different pieces that we got to like talk about and put together because it's like context is also key. Because it's like
Tyler had mentioned
context
when
on
we
these
were-
points, it's like they all loop
I was
back
about to say,
together.
They do eventually. It's when we finally get to the end of said tangent that we realize, oh shit, this meant to loop back here a while ago.
Yeah, it's like this branch extended quite a ways because there's just
Extended further than I was anticipating.
well, and clearly with that one, then there was a lot to unpack.
Yeah. Tyler had mentioned, so when we went out to Colorado for us to get married, the whole time, she didn't spend any time on her phone there or back. And she said that was the first road trip she'd ever spent not looking at her phone.
Yeah, wasn't it crazy?
It was, dude. But here was the thing is that she dog walked my ass in a game of 20 questions with animals.
Oh yeah,
Oh, dude.
she's
I thought I
autistic.
was
What did you what, bro? She's autistic. What did?
I thought I had some general knowledge. No, I
No.
realized I don't know shit about animals.
You're pretty much. That's like saying you go against Chris when it comes to that. No.
Yeah, no, yeah.
That's
she
the only
dog
thing that
walked me.
Chris and her will ever acknowledge me on 100% of the time is those two things right there, is animals. There's that one thing, I mean, is animals. Those two.
Yeah,
Chris and
fucking
Kylo with animals, that
animals.
shit's not, it's just because they're fucking,
But
the autistic part of their fucking
her-
brain just zones in on fucking
Uh-huh.
fuck-ass animals. I don't know why it does that, but they
her
do.
mentioning that I'm outside smoking a cig right now, so I was just sitting here thinking that made
I'm also
me
gonna
think
do
of
the
what
same
if
thing.
we did that, but we can, if you want, we can do 20
Cigarette.
questions, but we could do of our knowledgeable areas. Star Wars or TV shows or movies or
Sports. Because
sports.
nobody wants to
like
fuck with me
our-
on sports.
Dude, no. I'm sorry. Even the only reason I'm going to do it, me and you, is because
to
you and
entertain
I,
me.
We know,
That's all it
yeah,
is.
entertainment on ball knowledge.
Well,
But
because
also
you
now
already
we
know
know-
that's
Andrew, you literally earned the nickname for the family of Sports Encyclopedia when you were 13. Because you remember sports facts and rosters from the 80s. You were 13 and you remembered shit from the fucking 80s on teams that their names have changed because of the time advancement. Like, I remember the first time that really the family grasped how deeply you knew ball was when you were talking about the Houston Oilers.
yeah.
Because in one of the Maddens, it was taking us through I think it was Madden 25, the first one.
My cigarettes
That
are in
took
here.
us through all through the different
That
years.
shit was so
of
good. It was
the-
Madden 25.
That's what I'm
That
saying.
was
the
Madden.
First
What
one,
was it?
the first
Fucking.
25.
Wouldn't it? I guess. Wouldn't it have technically been Madden
It would have been Madden
14?
15.
Because we got Madden 15. Wouldn't it have been 14? Or would it
14
have been
14.
15?
14 had Drew Brees. Remember?
Did it?
Or was
'Cause
that
13
no? Yes.
13
had Polamalu.
No, 13 had Odell Beckham. Not Odell Beckham. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Because 12 had Peyton Hillis, the Browns fullback.
Yep. 11 had which one? Had
11 had
Polamalu
Breeze.
on it?
10 had Palomalu and the Cardinals and Larry Fitzgerald.
Yep, that's what it was. Yep. So 11 and 12. Those are the years I'm talking about. Then.
So wait, yeah, 13 was Odell Beckham.
13 was Odell.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you're right, you're right.
god.
So wait,
I wish
what
I could
was
do like the
14?
finger snap thing because I do that all the time.
Hold on. What was 14 then?
14? I'm trying to see. I don't know
Oh,
why that one's
Jesus.
not sticking to my head right now. 14, Madden 14. 13 was Odell. Because 15
may
was
be
Richard.
right, I think-
15 was Richard Sherman.
Okay. So you're
I'm
right
wrong.
then,
I'm
and
wrong.
25
I'm wrong.
was for
16,
14.
16 was Odell. 13 was Calvin Johnson.
Yes.
13 was
Yeah.
Calvin. That's why it was trying.
Yep.
14
That's
was
why it
Adrian
escaped my
Peterson
brain.
and or Barry
my
Sanders for
God.
25
AP. I forgot about AP.
because he was on the fucking next
Yes.
edition, the actual Madden like 25 like other edition of it.
Yeah.
It was Adrian Peterson. The original, I have it. I have the PS3 one and the other one on the Xbox where it's Barry Sanders.
Yep.
So, because 15 was fucking Richard Sherman.
Yep. Seahawks.
16 was Odell.
Yep. From the one-handed catch.
Because, yeah, 13
17
was.
was Gronk, wasn't it?
And then 18 was Brady.
18 was Brady. 19,
19
was
was.
Mahomes
And then 20 was Mahomes
20 was
and Brady.
and Brady. 21 was
Antonio Brown.
Bills.
No, I thought it was Antonio Brown. Because
Antonio
Antonio
Brown
Brown was
wasn't
on one
on
of
one.
them. Yes, he was. Are you
Was he on-
insane?
Yes, he was. No,
I was
yes, he
about to
was.
say.
Yes, he was on the one with Brady.
No. Antonio Brown was on one solo, so I think Antonio Brown was Madden 18. No, he was an earlier Madden, bro. He was like Madden 18 or 19. I swear to God, Antonio Brown was on the
Antonio
cover of
Brown?
Madden. Yes. Did I leave my phone in there
Well,
too? God
what-
damn, I
what
did.
do you-
Look it up for me. Just,
Okay, hold
just
on,
real
I got
quick.
you.
Okay, Preston's looking it up. Okay, here. Actually, let me.
Antonio Brown Madden cover.
So I have them literally.
19.
But, oh my.
19.
Oh my. Dude, I know ball. I was a little.
Yeah,
So
Madden
22
19
was
was
where
a-
Brady and Mahomes.
Yeah, 16 was Odell.
50
Hold
was
on, I'm gonna look
Sherman.
up all-
Dude, I
I'm
know
gonna look-
ball. The
Look up
one
all- I'm gonna look
before,
up
so
all-
Madden
all
11
Madden
was
covers by
fucking Drew
year.
Brees. I have it. I have it. I have it already.
I was gonna say I got
18
it
was
pulled up.
Brady. 19 was Antonio Brown. 20 was Mahomes. 21 was Lamar Jackson.
21 was Lamar. 22 was
Brady and Mahomes.
23 was Madden.
24 was
24
Josh Allen.
Yep. Josh Allen. And 25 was fucking
McCaffrey.
Yep.
26 was Barkley.
Dude, oh my God. So
14 was
Madden
Barry Sanders
10
and or AP. 13 was Calvin. 12 was
Bro,
Peyton
10
Hillis. 11 was Breeze. 10 was Fitzgerald and
Bro.
Polamalu. 9 was Brett Favre. 8 was Vince Young. Fuck, I don't know who that guy is off the top of my head. He's a Seahawks dude though. 6 was Donovan McNabb.
Yep.
And then 5 was fucking Ray Lewis.
Yep.
4 was Michael Vick. 3 was Marshall
4 was
Falk, I
Mike Vick.
think.
Yep.
Marshall
Yep.
Falk, I think, is 3.
Yep.
2 is Randall Cunningham, I believe that's who that is.
Number
For the
11
Vikings in 2002,
Yeah,
I think that was Randall
yeah,
Cunningham.
Yeah, quarterback. yeah,
2000, that 2001, I have no fucking clue who that Titans guy is, but it.
Tennessee.
And then of course 2000 is Madden. Dude, I'm
Yep.
god dang. I know football, Jesus.
Andrew, you have every cover from 2000 that I'm looking at on Google right now.
I just thought about that.
Like
I'm like,
you-
holy shit.
you
There was only a
listed off
couple I
every
wasn't sure
single
of.
one.
Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
that's pretty, dude. So 2000, so Madden 10 to Madden 12,
And I
or Madden
own,
13 is when I went hard.
I think I own from 2002 or 2003 and up right now.
Bro, I'll let you know that from 2000 to about 20, I'd say 2000 to 09, those games are gems, dude.
And we played them.
Yeah.
That's why it's
The
like
first
anybody
one
that
I
tries to
remember-
ask me about Madden should be like, how long you been playing? I'm like, since I was born in 2002, but I've been playing, I played those older Maddens.
Yeah. We played
Dad just had
Madden
'em.
2000, 2001, and 2002 were on the PS1.
It's like you got people don't realize that. Yeah, I was born in 2002, so yeah, but also we were playing video games pretty early, and we were
Very
playing like with
early.
pretty damn good, solid consoles to start.
I mean, we had the PS1 at one point. But
Yep.
then we got rid of
We
it
had a
when Dad got
fucking
the PS2.
GameCube. We had
Yep.
like we've had all of those fucking consoles, and we've played on all of them.
We've had the original Xbox.
So now, okay, so I can confidently say I've been playing Madden since Madden 2000, and it's like you're gonna be like, you're born in 2002, fuckface. How's that true? It's like because I've
Well,
played them.
Yeah.
I've gone
and
and
that's the
played
thing
them,
is
and
that
I've
you
done
can-
like a game or what? Because in some a lot of them, like the early ones, there was no franchise, so you can't
No,
like
it was-
do like a franchise and
it's
be like, oh, I did a
literally-
franchise in each game.
I think the only time, like, I think college had franchises before
Yes,
Madden did.
it did,
So yeah, that was where you could play the franchises first. And me and
and we played
I
those
remember
too.
NCAA 09. It had I think that's the one that had the Oregon Ducks on it.
That's how it be.
Whichever
It
one
doesn't
had
slow
the
down that
Oregon
much.
Ducks, that was the one that I
I
went
do that
hard on.
every month. I still gotta call those fools because they're still trying to charge me 180 when President Kylie ain't even on the fucking their shit. But I don't know if they fucking. I don't know if you guys got it fully canceled.
Well,
But I
that's
don't
the
know
thing. We weren't allowed to cancel ours because they said that we had to go through the provider, the main person that the account holder. So that's why we had gotten the new phones and let you know. was
I
'cause
didn't
that's
know
what they had
that.
told
That's
us.
annoying.
Yeah, they told us it had to go through you. We weren't allowed to touch it until we. Yeah,
Oh,
because if we could have done it on our own, we would have kept our same numbers and just got new
I
phones because
didn't. I
that's what
didn't
we
know
needed.
that.
I was doing it till late at night. It wasn't like
I was about to say you were Andrew. You were already
Oh.
in bed because it was like 11:30 at night, and you had to work.
morning.
Oh, 2 in the morning. My bad.
It was like in the middle of the night.
That was during the time that we were. Yeah, we had. Yeah, they had popped up credit fraud
Mhm.
because they thought that somebody had stolen our card. Because it was 2 o'clock in the morning and Kyla was buying a $1,200 phone.
What?
Yeah, she bought a $1,200 phone.
About
I
what?
had an $800 phone. But yeah, we couldn't. It wouldn't let us cancel our shit on our end. It was telling us to go through the account holder.
Oh, that's fucked. Because that means they're probably still gonna charge me for that month. Then fucking pricks.
Yeah,
Because they're gonna play the
I had no-
technicality and be like, "Well, technically, you didn't fucking get it to us," and then I know they're going
If
to.
money
This is
works,
how it's
I
gonna
was
be.
about to say, if money works out, we can send a portion of that, so you're not having to take that full 180 to the chin.
Well, I appreciate it. That still genuinely pisses me off on like
That's- I
at
was
T-Mobile
about to
because it's
say,
like that's
like,
fucking retarded as fuck.
Well,
Why can
the
people not be
only-
like, "Hey, we're just trying to get off of it. Not nothing bad. Just
Yeah,
we're
just
switching to another
actually
one.
found
Why
a-
can we not just? Why can't it just y'all just cancel it then?" No, it's them trying to grab extra
It is.
fucking money wherever. That's fucked.
Well, and that's the thing is that it was very simple to do it, but yeah, they want us to talk to the account holder, and they, based on the time, that wasn't feasible.
Oh, and again,
And
I
then
didn't
by
know
the
that. I
time-
didn't know that I had to do it myself. Like that's fucking stupid.
Yeah,
Like
I
what?
thought I had messaged you when we were going through it and saying of like, hey, we're getting new phones, just to let you know. I was about to say it was probably We've all
There,
drank,
there,
smoked,
but said
and
there was
slept since
nothing.
then.
Again, not to throw anybody under, but it's like there was nothing said about I need to go talk to them and cancel it. Like I was just told y'all were switching up, and there's just y'all had to do that,
Yeah,
and that
I think T-Mobile, like you said, they go to grab, and I think they
well,
gave
that's
us both
fucked.
the runaround on that shit.
Yeah, that's
I
what
ain't
it
got
sounds like.
nothing
That's
more.
what it sounds like to me. So it's like that's fucked. I'm
'Cause if
gonna
they,
stick with
yeah,
them
if
because
they
I
were,
like my service, but it's like y'all are really gonna make us both have to pay more again because I had to go and cancel myself even though I wasn't the one that was switching. Like
I was about to say, and
that
that's
is
what made it so
fucking
weird
stupid.
That's what made it so weird for us when we were doing it. Is we had assumed we'd be able to just cancel it and switch it over at our own free will, because
That's what I would
we
think.
paid for the phones, the whole 9 yards.
Fucking
And then when it
idiots,
told us
bro.
that, no, it was very dumb.
That sounds like a money grab to me. It's fucked up.
Yeah. Well, shit, man. The visible stuff's really. We have about the same quality we had with T-Mobile.
Again, I like mine. I'm gonna stick with them just because again,
I was
there's a
about to
lot of
say,
shit
I
I
don't.
get through with them, but that's fucked up. We're gonna have to do another month of $180 because they wanted to fucking.
As I say, the only reason that
That's bullshit.
the only reason I wouldn't be able to send you anything is for if my job keeps fucking me over on paychecks. And
They
just have
better
nothing
fucking
to
lock the
spend.
fuck in, the sons of bitches. But also, not even on that point. I get you. I'm getting fucked on my vacation pay from Kroger, so
I was about to say,
I'm
luckily,
still waiting for that. It's been 3 weeks.
hoping this will be one of my.
It's actually been a
It
month.
took
It's actually been a
3 weeks.
month because I quit on the 21st, so it's been a month.
It took 3 weeks before I got my first week's pay.
It took
The
me
mallet.
about 2-3 weeks. Yeah, same for that as well for my first week's pay.
Well, and that's why
But
I
I'm
had to go and
bi-weekly.
talk with. I'm weekly.
Yeah, so that's where yours is definitely more of a complaining point of
Well, and
you should have had it in a couple weeks, not 3.
Well, and when I mentioned that one of the days on my first week that prevented me from 40 hours, the timing got messed up. And I let my GM know, and he didn't fix it, just disregarded it. I had to do that again, but when I left on Saturday, Drew.
They got to get that shit figured out.
Because I guess on Monday, for some reason, it said that I had clocked out and left at 4:39. And I didn't leave Monday until a little after 6. And same with Tuesday was a little after 6.
No.
Tuesday I left early, never mind because of graduation, but Monday was after 6. Friday was after 6, and then Saturday I had left a little bit early just because I had gotten everything done before fucking 4:30 in the afternoon, and nothing else was coming in. And so this week I'm looking at about a 38-hour paycheck.
Ah, 2 damn hours short. Come on.
Dude, I've had yet to have a 40-hour paycheck since I've been here.
That's because they're trying to not pay you the fucking
That's
more.
It. Well, and it's not going to be more, Drew. That was part of the thing they.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm stuck having $18 an hour for the next 6 months if I'm here.
I figured it was gonna be a time thing, so it's like I fucking knew it, bro. I knew it.
I was okay with the time. I knew I was going to have to wait on shit. But the fact that they were telling me things that essentially was either negating the time.
Yeah,
or
they're making it out like you were gonna fast track and get. It's like no, that's not how it. That is not how it works. Unfortunately,
I knew that's not how it worked, and so that's why when them telling me that, I'm like, okay, this is all sounding real good. And then I get in there and come to find out the truth about things, and even the technicians that are there. One of them has already tried quitting once, and the only reason he's still there is because they are giving him 40 hours of flag rate every single week, even if he doesn't get it. And then the other technician, he started last September, and he had to fight them for 2 weeks to give him a tier 4 because he's been in the business for 15 years. He has no ASE certifications because a majority of other places do not care about that. Like it's a nice bonus, but it's not a prerequisite for you to move up in the company.
Well,
There at Acura, I guess it is a prerequisite before you can move on to any other tiers.
well,
He had to fight them for 2 weeks to give him a tier 4, and they gave him 1 year from his hire date, 1 year. And if he does not get every single ASE certification that is required to maintain a tier 4, they're going to bump him down to a tier 1, what I am right now.
again, yeah, I would look at elsewhere for sure.
So, dude, I told Amy about it yesterday.
Well, again, I understand they're part of like I wouldn't quit like just out of but just I
Well,
would
it's
look,
like, dude,
I would shop.
I'm a bit smarter than that. Trust, I've already put in applications elsewhere. I'm not just gonna cut and dry before I have something else lined up.
You also got to make sure you got money.
But
That's why it's
I'm
like I get
yeah,
the
I was about
just
to
make
say,
sure you got
but
some
I'm
money.
also well, the fact of like, you just can't cut and run when shit's tough. It's like, oh, trust. The only reason I'm looking elsewhere is because everything I was told while being hired is not true, and that was
Right.
one of the biggest selling points of this place.
I guess she didn't
Yeah.
fully like fucking hear that
She
part
didn't fully
because
understand, or
even Dad said like he got even
Dad
Dad
said,
no Dad
yeah.
and Grandma both were just like he got lied to about like what was gonna be going on. So it's like that's a pretty big deal.
Well, and even if Dad and Grandma are agreeing with me looking elsewhere, and Amy was the only one that was like, "Oh, don't cut and run, even if you're getting lied to, or you're gonna have to eat shit for a while." It's like, in the most loving way too, Aunt Amy. You work white collar. You don't work blue collar.
Well, and
Blue
also
collar and
it's
white
I
collar
get
are
it. Like she
different.
probably thought I guess she was just heard that you're just gonna leave. It's like no,
And
he's leaving
I was
because
about to
of.
say that's what it was.
So it's like yeah,
Because-
it was just like a miscommunication kind of shit.
Well, and that's why I didn't even get like upset or nothing. I just kept explaining of like I was told this when I was getting interviewed and hired on, and then they come to find out it's a bunch of other stuff, and what they said was achievable is physically impossible. And so I'm like, no, it's okay. I'm not upset. I understand. Shit's weird. That's the thing, is that this place is just weird.
It is weird.
That's why I'm
Does sound
expecting
weird.
to hear back. I'm expecting if I'm gonna hear anything back pretty quickly, it'll be within these next couple days from Schofield.
Hopefully so.
Oh, I have a feeling I will. I'm not worried about that.
Good.
Because like I said with Davis Moore Chevy, as soon as I put in that application, I had heard back pretty quickly after. My resume looks
Sorry, Chad. You just
good,
low key killed the
and I
conversation
mean,
there.
I'm hoping because like I'll stick it out, I'll keep trucking through for the paycheck. But it's like, yeah, no, this place isn't going to be my long term.
Understandable.
And that's what one of the other technicians was saying, that's why they had, for the longest time, toolboxes had wheels on them, was because if you didn't, you get hired on somewhere, you realize this is not the place you want to be, you can take your stuff and you can go. Shit.
Boo. I love you. Boo.
Yawn.
Fuck it, Chad. We'll watch some Monday Night Raw when that shit comes on. What's everybody doing?
Batman.
Currently sitting and chilling, honestly. We'll be working on feeding the girls dinner here after a while.
Hell yeah.
Shit. That's just that ADHD needing to stem.
It's fucking idiots, man, on Reddit.
There are a lot of fucking dumbasses on Reddit.
This guy's like, I bought a buttered slab of salmon that says to bake at 400 degrees for 25 minutes. I have 3 such slabs, and I was wondering if there was a rule of thumb when it comes to time scales in the oven. I'm assuming it's not double the time. Is there a rule to go by? It's like, are you stupid?
Well, and that's people don't realize that all ovens heat differently too.
It's like, are you fucking retarded, brother? Like, what are we doing?
Is that, are you retarded, brother?
It's like, I'm trying to ask these fucking idiots what they think about how long I should cook a whole little slab of salmon at 400 degrees. Yeah, I was thinking about 15, 20 minutes. And some people are trying to be like, yeah, cook about 25, 30. It's like, you want to fucking burn the dog shit out of your salmon, you idiot?
Blackened salmon.
Yeah,
That's gonna be the driest fucking salmon on the face of the planet.
Yeah,
Home blackened salmon.
yeah.
Oh, dude, because I'm cooking it fucking salmon side down, not even skid side down. It's gonna be fire.
Yeah, around like 20 minutes should be good.
I'd say,
That's
yeah.
about what
Say
we
15,
do for
20 for a good
Yeah.
slab ski.
If anything, do 15 to start and second.
Donut. Damn right.
You always want to. It's a,
like salmon can be raw.
About to
Well, I
say,
was about to
because,
say that,
yeah,
and
you can
also
eat salmon
going
while it's borderline raw and you're fine,
Right.
so.
going less time is better than more time, because if you go too long, you can't salvage that. If you go
Hell
less time, you
no.
can salvage it.
Right,
Is it
because it's
glazed?
like the moisture of
Ooh,
it is a big thing. Like having it be that fucking nice, juicy salmon still, but not be fucking dry as
Are
the
you
Sahara
gla-
Desert.
Are you glazing it at all, or is it just going in just straight up salmon slab?
Well, I'm gonna glazing it. Like, what do you mean? Like putting like, what do you mean by that?
Like, you can just make a mixture of
Like
soy sauce, some brown sugar, whisk it together, and then take it in pineapple juice, throw that in there, mix it all up, and then slowly just cover it, let it
That's a
cook
lot
for a
of
bit.
stuff that I fucking do not have, unfortunately.
Then the answer to that question would be no, Preston. I am not glazing this salmon. It's just
Okay.
a raw ass slab.
All right, no, Preston, I am not glazing the salmon. It's just a raw ass slab.
Thank you, brother. Do you
Yeah.
have butter? Do you have
Of
butter?
course.
There you go. You could throw some butter on there. Throw some. This is where.
I'm
your
gonna put
chef's
butter. I'm
mind
gonna put a
can-
little bit of soy sauce on there. I'm gonna
Do, a
put.
little, do you have some
a
lemon
s-
pepper?
No, he's already putting soy sauce. Dude.
Soy sauce, don't lemon pepper. That's right.
Lemon pepper.
I wish if I had lemon pepper, I would not be doing the soy sauce.
Do
Right.
garlic with the soy sauce.
I was gonna do
Oh, there you
garlic. That's
go.
exactly what I was gonna say. Was
Yes.
do some
Do you
garlic
have
action.
honey? Hey, do you have
Yes.
honey?
Yes.
Yes. Honey, garlic, soy sauce.
Oh bang.
There you
We're
go.
set.
There you go. If you want, like,
Chris
if
is
you
in
want
the
a little, if
stream.
you
What's
want
up,
a little
Chris?
Pop, if you want a little pop of something, put some
Uh-huh.
like cayenne or red pepper in there.
There you go.
Okay, I'll definitely sprinkle a little bit because I do like a little pop.
Well,
I don't
and
want it to be
also let
like
you know,
I don't want it to be
red-
super hot because my belly
red
can't handle
pepper
it. But
red pepper flakes get hotter after you've heated it up. So if you do red pepper flakes, do a little,
Oh, very light on
very light, and then after you heat it up or it's been cooked,
It's gonna have.
it's going to
How you doing,
be
Chris?
quite a bit more spicy than it was when you first tried it. Cayenne's a more subtle,
I'm about to
but
make
you're
some
not going to
salmon,
get really much spice off of
some
cayenne. I mean, you'll get a little
fried okra. I'm gonna make
Well,
fried
that's what he
mushrooms
said. Is he doesn't
in
want
the
it
air
too
fryer and
spicy.
fried
Right.
okra, and then I'm gonna do some sweet corn, just a can of sweet corn.
garlic, soy sauce,
Yeah,
and butter.
It's gonna
butter,
be fire.
lots of butter so that nothing burns.
Well, and then what's gonna go along with it is some air fried okra and fried mushrooms,
Do small batches.
and then
That-
we're gonna
don't go
also
the
Batman
whole
doesn't
do.
kill.
Well, and then
Batman
we're
doesn't
gonna
kill.
and then we're
and
also
I
gonna
proceed to
do
throw it out.
fucking Sweet corn. A can of sweet corn.
Have you air fried okra before?
No.
Okay, small batches because it does not fry
I
well.
was gonna say that. Check the bag because some of them will not fry at all and
They
are
won't,
only
yeah.
meant
These
for
ones,
oil.
these
Yeah.
ones said air fry, so it's
Oh,
like I
trust
says it
me,
on the
we made
bag,
the
so it's like I got the
We
good
made
ones.
the mistake of not getting the one with air fry because we didn't know that was oil, and so now we have ones that like require full ass oil,
Yeah.
and we ain't got nothing.
That's
we
a
don't. We
no.
don't.
It's been sitting there for like a year.
Yeah.
Bro, I would try them still in the air fryer. Fuck it.
No, we tried it. It like
It turns to
disintegrated.
mush.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
It's
why I
irritating.
also said small batches because we had tried doing like
No, I
half the
think
bag
that
at
these ones
once,
are
and it just
specifically like they got
the
air
batter
fry, so it's like we can pump that. We
the
can throw that
batter
shit
that
down.
yeah, the batter that is in things that are meant to air fry versus things that are deep fried are different.
It's gonna be fucking tits McGee, brother.
It's McGee.
Yes, yes, indeed. Yes.
Yeah.
Chris says sounds like peak eating. Yes, sir, dude. It's gonna be fire. I'm about to go make that honestly, cause that sounds really
I
good.
would say, there you go.
That's only gonna take about half an hour of my time. Put my
Good.
balls on the table.
Dude, I paid $200 to my fucking credit card.
Chris,
And it
join
is
the
still
fucking Discord. We're in the
still got
not
the
that
fucking
server.
code.
Join it, dude. Join the stream server or the stream channel. You're in here, dude. Oh, Chrissy
It's
boy.
getting irritating.
What was he doing?
Oh, I sent no, not somebody in general. I had sent a payment into my fucking credit card, and it's been because I sent it in on the 20th, and it's the fucking 25th, and it's still yet to post.
That's annoying.
Well, damn right it is because of my work fucking me over on shit. We're
Hey, we got
getting
5 bits
it's like
19
damn.
hours ago. Fuck yeah. Nice. Just having dinner at not 10 o'clock is kind of nice.
I was about to say.
What it do? What it do? What it do?
Oh shit, there
Chris
he
is
is.
here.
What's up?
What it is.
The duck is duck is duck is.
You chilling?
Fuck, dude. No, dude, they hate me.
Oh, I just have that feeling.
L's in the chat. That disgusting fucking
Even now, it's just I don't know why.
disgusting mongrel of a store. Store 12. Absolute shithole.
Shithole.
Yep, gotta
Shithole.
go back to my old stomping grounds once again.
Be like, hey, fuckers.
Hey, fuckers. Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's a crispy 5:30 in the morning, so
Fucking max tag. Oh my god, I forgot how terrifying these guys are.
Batman doesn't kill as I proceed to throw someone off a building.
it's okay, sure.
When are we making them? I know Rain's having her bottle, but
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh no, bro, don't turn that ray tracing on. Man, keep that shit off.
I'll play some
Did y'all
Cyberpunk and play
see-
as my fucking sword build.
Did y'all see that Destiny 2 is finally kicking the bucket?
Damn,
About
bro, your
time,
voice
dude.
is all breaking up and shit. Are you okay?
Was it breaking up?
Yeah, you Destiny 2 is about to get down. That's what it
Oh.
fucking sounded like. I was like, damn, bro. It's like, are you okay?
Jesus, I'm just walking throughout my house.
Sounded like you were almost fucking about to cry at the thought of Destiny going down.
No.
No, he's like, get that shit out of there.
Did you
I
guys not?
like
Was I
Destiny.
the only one that heard that?
No.
Let's say he was definitely like, "The Destiny 2 is about to go down." Like, his voice was definitely like breaking up there for a minute. I was like, damn.
I'm probably my knee giving out on.
Your knee giving out on you is why you're. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, you?
I
Sounds
guess
like
I
you're
don't
mad.
know. I don't know.
Why?
Oh, I'm
Excuses.
like,
I'm so confused because it sounded like you were about to break in tears talking about Destiny 2, and then
I think
you said the
are-
reason why that
I
happened was
think
because
you're
of your
project-
knee. So I was just confused. I'm sorry.
I think you're projecting, Andrew.
I think I'm just tweaking. Apparently, like I think that's what's really happening.
You might be.
I
You're
might.
tweaking a bit, brother.
I guess so. That's where it's like I actually might be tweaking, and
might be.
that's why I'm saying bringing it up because it is always possible. You know what I mean? It's always possible that I am completely hearing shit. I guess, but I thought bro was about to start crying at Destiny 2. That's what it sounded like.
Nah. That's what I'm saying is like that's the, I like
Wait,
Destiny 1 better than 2. They
love
look
breaking
tough.
into apartments.
It might have been your absolute Mycosaurus Rex.
Very much could have been.
That's what I think it was. 'Cause it's like
I was gonna say because I am not upset about Destiny 2.
just start fucking biting my shoulder.
What?
Chris goes, "What?" And then he probably proceeds to give that
Start biting
fucking
on
shoulder blade a nibble.
Sir, what the hell?
So,
Chris, do you not get it do you not get what I'm saying when I say that?
No, I did not.
Could someone in the class please explain for Chris what I mean when I say that?
damn kiddos, I'm back. Go Willow.
All right, I guess since nobody else wants to speak up, Preston, do you want to explain to Chris what I mean when I say biting my shoulder?
Biting your shoulder.
Uh-huh.
Is that? Are you talking about like when you do?
Like, as in, what am I calling myself when I say I'm biting my fucking shoulder? Good lord.
You're calling yourself a tweaker.
Thank you.
Yeah,
A
somebody
tweaker
that's
and
fucked
or I'm
up.
calling myself retarded because I do that too. I call myself retarded when I'm doing that. So that's the
Goodness.
same kind of thing as what am I saying when I call myself saying, man, I'm fucking licking windows right now.
Well,
What does that
that's
say?
retarded.
Thank you. And that's why, Chris, that shit was like fucking Stone Cold Steve Austin's hairline. It flew right over his head.
Damn.
He was just like, what? When I said I was biting my shoulder. It's like, oh, now I know. Chris be biting that shoulder.
I was about to say, yeah, that's most of the time that means you're either tweaking or you're just
About to deport Drew here in a minute.
Ain't gonna deport
we're all
nothing.
legal. What are you talking about deport us?
Yeah, who's getting deported?
You're gonna get deported, Chris,
How would I get deported?
because you're a ginger.
Okay,
What?
fuck you.
The hard R.
You
That's
racist
fine.
ass.
Whoa, dude, don't use the R word, dude. What are you talking about?
You haired blue-eyed have him back.
I ain't got blue eyes.
Chris,
married someone with
Chris,
blue
at
eyes.
this point, you might as well throw your fucking arm in the air, you piece of trash. Like, good God. What are you doing?
What the fuck?
You might as well do a crooked wave to somebody, like,
What do you mean a crooked wave?
just like your hairline. And it's going over your head.
I'm about to hit you, dude. I'm not doing no fucking Nazi salute out here.
Whoa, pause.
This guy just doesn't get it at all. He's trying to just there and be the president, be like, you blowing there, blue-eyed bastard. I was like, you might as well just fucking throw your arm in the air at this point, you fucking psychopath.
Man, you know what?
I was like,
Man,
give
you
somebody
know
a
what?
crooked hello, and it's like, where's a crooked hello? I'm like,
Chris, I'm gonna
Yeah,
hit you
it's like-
with the Piccolo special.
he's gonna special beam cannon fucking right up Main Street.
Yep. Haifu with a special beam cannon.
Yeah, he's just gonna wiggle it around in there too.
Special beam typhoon.
That's what we're gonna call fucking nutmeg.
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 Willow, clean
like-
up the toys. Let's go. Clean. Put it up.
It's like, can you imagine this? And you know where I'm talking about.
Willow, clean.
Hang on, it's not. You know what I mean? Like, gotta. Oh, sorry, it's
Get your
not.
fingers clean. Willow.
Maybe you gotta
let's
test it on yourself first, and then you're like, all right, we're good. You know,
go. We're good.
gotta emphasize it.
We're good.
Oh, we're good? Maybe you
You
could
just
even,
get,
if
like,
it's
top
going
and
good enough, you might not go 3-piece, but.
Put it up.
You know, and then you fucking. You gotta squeeze it together, though, like it's a prongs for a camera stand. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, all right, we're good. Who's Chihuahua? That's what you gotta say. You know,
Australians,
gotta really.
off
Sorry.
Our level.
If I was on
and
TikTok,
fuck
I'd have gotten kicked off
you.
immediately for that, but it's fine.
You-
Good thing I'm not allowed
you
for another
what?
couple days.
On what?
I was definitely doing acting like, you know, spitting on my 3 fingers and, you know, doing the special beam cannon. But I was like, you had a 3rd finger, but I was like, the only way you can get it up there is if you put your fingers like you're doing a 3-prong like stand for a camera. But then I was like, you gotta, and then you gotta, you know, then it's like, yeah, if I was on TikTok, I'd have gotten kicked off immediately for that. Sir, can you not do things of the sexual nature? And then I'd appeal it and be like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't do sexual stuff in my stream. That's what I literally put, because for the clicks, I was like, I don't know there's nothing there. I was like, I literally don't do sexual things in my stream, and it cuts me
Willow,
just.
clean.
It's like, no. It's like, that's how I get butter out of the jar. And you just gotta.
That's how I get butt up the jar.
That's how I get butter that's stuck to the sides. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. You gotta like lubricate your fingers. Sorry. All right, but anyways, yeah.
Oh, I was telling Chris.
Lubricate your fingers.
So Chris was in here earlier and he was.
Yeah, if you haven't been hearing it, He's gotta-
Chris, I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you with a.
it's the
special beam.
scoop action, chat. Like you guys are missing that. The scoop action. You go,
He's talking about doing it
Scoop.
on Main Street, and he said do 3 fingers, but you
no,
have to
no,
do
no,
it
no. Yeah, that's that one. Yeah. Continue. I thought you were talking about right now. I was like, no, I'm talking about to get the peanut butter out of the container, you know, and then. Anyways,
I'm not
What am,
gonna
I,
lie.
what am I listening to right now?
it's not even about it. You're missing the visual, so it's like that's where you're missing
I
the being
am
on
missing the
stream.
visual right
That's
now.
where you need to be
Yeah.
logged into TTV/not that guy to really get the visual. I'm not an audio kind of audience because you're gonna just hear.
It's
Right,
like,
that's
you're
all you're gonna hear.
stupid. And I'm like, you can only imagine.
You're just
Yeah,
gonna
like,
hear the
knowing
spitting and
Andrew-
the scoop. Like that's all you're gonna know, and you're gonna be like,
You
"What
just
the
don't get-
fuck?" You're missing the and the scoop. They're missing the visual. You have the audio side of it locked though. Anyways, man, these new games that are coming out. Is anyone excited? Oh.
What'd you say, Drew?
I was just like, man, everybody excited about these new games coming out, huh? It's gonna be good stuff, right?
Cricket.
Sorry, I just had to execute someone as Batman.
That's awesome. Batman doesn't kill
Yeah.
though.
I was about to say,
yeah,
Drew
but
started-
he doesn't kill though. Remember that.
Drew went too deep talking about going in the stink.
Going in the steak.
I picked someone up with the back claw and just fucking just slam him into the ground.
Chat, that's
I'm
what
not
we
gonna
that's what
lie.
we call the peanut butter jar. Okay, that's what we call the peanut butter jar. Is the stink.
The videos
Two in the
that
pink,
crack
one
me
in the
up-
stink.
The
Batman
videos that
doesn't
crack
kill.
me up are the people that open up a peanut butter jar and there's it's a cylindrical hole in the middle of the
Then you
peanut
do the-
butter.
You know,
Someone, okay,
You
this
just
was
if
like
you
it
like
should
it, put a
be
ring on it.
like-
You know what I mean? That's it's a saying for a reason. You know, if you like it, should have
This
put
is
a
an
ring on it.
interesting thing that came up on my feed.
Covered in
but
peanut butter.
someone said, "Who's winning in a fight, Ant-Man or Spider-Man?"
That's when you give it a little flick.
Okay, well, it depends. Does Batman have prep time?
There's a lot of things
Batman has plenty of prep
that
time.
can come into accountability. I want to say
Literally, so I
these
watched a-
these two guys first encounter each other. They don't know anything.
So Spider-Man's gonna be able to tell that Batman is Batman because of his spider senses.
He's gonna be able to tell Batman has a
Bruce
boner
is
because of
gonna
his spider
know
senses.
who Spider-Man is because of his connections. But that's why I say with prep time or no prep time, because honestly,
Batman beat
with
Superman.
prep time,
Batman beat Superman with
Batman
prep
beat-
time.
Because here's the thing: both have done great feats. Spider-Man has taken down greater superheroes than him.
Batman is a
Batman
Whoa.
took down Superman.
Batman
I'm
is
just
a
telling you now,
regular
though,
human.
If Batman would have been able to
villain
get his mitts on Thanos, shit would have been wraps. All right,
That would've- that
it
probably
would have been
would've
over in
one
one
step into
movie.
a
There wouldn't have
no-kill.
been two. They would have
Well,
culminated to
then
the end,
again-
and there wouldn't have been a no. Should have gone for the head. Batman would have been like, "How does it feel, Thanos?"
With Batman with prep time,
You
would've
know,
found
and
a
then
way to
just-
nullify. He would have found a way to nullify Thanos. That's the thing is Batman with his contingency plans for the Justice League.
See, and he'll nullify Thanos. There's only one way, brother.
I was gonna say you can't
it would
give
be a
Bat
chop off his
when it
hand.
comes to having a
Did you
fair
do
fight
this,
between
chat?
Batman and Spider-Man, you can't give Batman prep time because if you give him
You
prep
Tie
time,
a
then
knot,
he just
if you
fucking
know what I'm
wins.
saying.
He just wins.
Batman wins every.
And then you
single
just
time with prep
stick it
time.
in there.
I mean, hell, in one of the Justice League movies, Darkseid gives
I
Batman.
think the boys are
credit
either
as
ignoring me
being
or they're
one
not
of the
hearing me on
most
these things I'm saying because they're just
intellectual
completely going
military
right by it.
minds in all of
Yeah, I
the
think the boys are
universe.
ignoring me on that shit. I understand, but it's a joke. I'm gonna keep going back to. It was perfect. It's
Think
like
Andy
there was
muted
one.
himself.
I did because I definitely. I don't think. I think you guys either ignoring or didn't hear what I was
didn't-
saying on
I
the.
was about to say I did not hear what you were saying.
I did a callback to my.
Your three fingers.
Yeah, because I was just like, man, Batman would have got his hands on Thanos, and then he would have got it behind him. You know, I said that quote. I was like, you know what it's like, Thanos, and then he just does it, but it. Nobody said nothing,
Instead
and
of-
then we still, you know, I'm about to turn my soundboard on because that's a cricket moment. I still got a
As
hot lot of
soon as-
nothing on that.
It'd be like if when Bane goes up to Batman and breaks his back, it'd be Batman going up to Thanos with a rubber glove on.
Yeah, I was just. That's unfortunate.
Dude, when you started the stream and you got your sound back last stream and you just did the fart sounds,
Yeah, it's like, damn,
it was
that's.
cracking me the fuck up because you were just blurr, 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 blurr.
Yeah, I got fucking. Tragic.
What?
It's like, yeah, that one went over. Oh my god.
What the
What
fuck?
happened?
Oh, my
I'm
fingy,
sorry,
my
was I-
fingy joke got nothing.
Oh.
Well, your fingy joke got nothing because nobody heard it.
Yeah, I got nothing even when you guys heard it. So it's like, oh
Well,
fuck.
I-
That one
I
was
laughed.
that was an absolute hacksaw Jim Dudden.
Hacksaw Jim Dudden. That was
Damn,
that
that
was
one
a
actually-
Ric Flair
that-
flop that took a little bit too long.
Why the fuck did you leave the chat, Chris? Fucking Uncle
I was like,
Forehead. Why did you leave?
He's not even in here anymore.
Yeah, I don't know why Uncle Forehead left. Like,
Uncle Forehead. Nah, if anything, Chris is kind of like Uncle Ruckus.
fucking Uncle Fivehead needs to get the fuck back in here. I
Uncle
appreciate you
Fivehead.
being in the absolute stream, dog, but what the hell are you doing?
But yeah, no.
Uncle
I don't
Narnia.
know. See, for me, Batman versus Spider-Man. No
Cyber-
prep time.
Cyber Dick is
It's-
done.
It just depends on who is adaptable in the situation.
Thank you. It better have saved my fucking
So you're
badass
saying
build.
Batman and Spider-Man.
I'm saying
Batman's
Spider-Man
winning
puts
every
up
single
more
time.
of a fight to Batman than Superman does. That's what I'm saying.
I don't buy that at all.
No, I
Um,
do. I do.
Okay,
'Cause
so hold on. Let's stop for a second. Spider-Man. Which version of Spider-Man is this?
That's the thing. It could be anything.
Is this Peter Parker after he's just lost MJ? He
I don't-
stopped
I don't-
pulling back his punches. He doesn't joke around anymore. Is this brand new Spider-Man like Tom Holland just getting into the mix?
fucking
Is this dark suit Tobey Maguire Spider-Man?
yeah,
Is
like
this-
symbiotes. Like yeah, I'm
You
just
know what
saying.
I'm saying?
because-
there are so many
because-
different versions of Spider-Man that yes, one version Batman would probably dog walk. Another version, Spider-Man
Probably-
would literally
he probably
rip
would
him
struggle.
apart. Yeah, well, you gotta think about it. When Spider-Man in the comics, when Spider-Man wasn't laughing
I'm
anymore,
spamming
wasn't
the
joking
fart
anymore, he stopped pulling his punches.
soundboard.
He punched somebody and ripped their jaw off their face with the punch.
Spider-Man doesn't kill. By
He
the way.
took down Doc Ock. He took down Doc Ock, Rhino, and Electro all simultaneously and didn't say a single word, and he hurt them bad when he stopped pulling his punches. Like it was at that point, all of the villains realized truly how much he was literally playing with them. He was indulging them enough to hit them and be like a dead arm for us. When Spider-Man has the capability to punch a hole through you if he wanted to. So that's why it depends
So,
on
yeah,
the version of Spider-Man
It
that
does.
we get versus
It really
Batman.
does.
And also, what version
I
of
don't think
Batman
Miles-
are we getting? Because you gotta remember, there's Dark Knight Rises Batman, where he's just getting started. There's the
We're gonna go
new one
Batman
where-
at his peak, honestly.
Yeah, at peak with fucking Christian Bale, or you got him when he's his detective with the other Batman movie. Or
We're gonna
you
get-
got,
we're gonna
or
get
you got
Batman at
old
his peak.
Batman, or you get Batman Beyond Batman, which is older Bruce Wayne, but you get a younger version of a Batman. This could be Dick Grayson filling in for Batman.
Dick.
You know what I'm saying?
Batman
could be-
Beyond.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Batman Beyond. If it's
Dickhead
an
Grayson.
older Bruce, but you're getting somebody else in the bat suit. There's Dick Grayson. There's
Yeah, we're getting peak Bruce Wayne, peak Batman.
ooh.
And
Peak
So this is
Bruceonian.
after-
But
this
yeah,
is after
but yeah, I
Ra's
think
al
you're right,
Ghul. This
Brian.
is
I
after
think
Bane.
the Spider-Man that he goes up against definitely matters in that scenario.
Sick.
That's what's gonna shift the entire. That's what's
Because
gonna shift the entire fight.
even if he is, but then again, if you get Batman prep time against a Spider-Man that would win against him against no prep time, I think Batman wins. Hands down.
Mama said them alligators are so mad because they have all them teeth and no toothbrush.
Mm-hmm.
See, all I got is a sword and a
Not
blade.
that I do.
Kyla had. She was watching a TikTok and it had a short little clip of Waterboy and everything. So that's why I had to say it.
How I pull out my weapon?
Like
Yeah,
God,
dude, no, entirely. That is.
Oh yeah,
when
see.
it- and
Look at
that's
my
the
pink
thing is
katana.
that As I've gotten older,
I
I've
can block
learned
bullets.
that a lot of these questions are not simple black and white anymore.
Basic.
they're not.
And you
But
also have to look at
any
it.
scenario Batman has prep time though, he just wins. There's just no way.
That's the thing is that all like genuinely, if you look at it like you said, there's not really a whole lot of instances where Batman with prep time would lose.
Nope. There is none.
I'm sorry, the fact that Batman has contingency plans for every single member of the Justice League, makes it to where he is not a small dog to look past.
He's not. He really
He
is not.
Batman is probably the one motherfucker you don't fuck with in the
You
DC universe.
underrate him in any way, you lose. That's just how it is.
Yeah, you would have better luck going up to Superman and groping his nuts and expecting him to respond to you kindly than you would trying any sort of form of fucking with Batman. I wouldn't jaywalk in Gotham City knowing Batman is walking.
Dude, it cannot be worth committing crimes. It just cannot be worth it, dude.
I'm
And people
sorry,
do it
after
all the
this man-
time.
Bro, if I was committing a crime and Batman stops me in the middle of that 50 burger he's laying on me, I'm probably gonna decide this life of crime ain't fucking worth it no more.
Yeah, your
You
whole
know,
your whole
after-
view changes.
I'm sitting in Gotham Medical and my arms are in fucking 30 pieces of bone a pop. Yeah, no, I'm probably gonna sit there and be like, yeah, I don't think I want to do this anymore. You know what I mean? Like, you think drinking through a straw because Batman just obliterated you and left you on the cusp of death, and you're still like, when I get out of here, I'm gonna get his ass.
And even if you against Batman, say it's one of the Robins,
Oh my god.
Jason
yeah, dude.
Todd.
Oh god, dude.
Yeah.
You go against Red Hood, Jason Todd. You
It's
wish
over.
Batman got a hold of you. You wish Batman would got a hold of you.
So at least you'd spare
Like,
your
that-
life.
That's saying something. That's one of his sons.
Because again, at least you'd spare your life.
Oh yeah, Batman would beat you within an inch of your life and then take you to GCPD. Jason Todd's gonna put a fucking hole in you as an example to the rest of your lackeys. He won't care.
Jason Todd, bro. That's my
Jason
favorite.
Todd does not fucking care. Like, Dick Grayson, like, he's probably one of my favorites out of the bunch. I like Jason Todd for his brutality. But Dick Grayson is probably, I'd say, Batman's perfect protege.
Oh,
Dick's
for sure.
probably the only one too that would stand up to.
Yes.
Let's be
Well,
so real.
I mean, Dick Grayson took on the cowl of Batman when Bruce was recovering. He was the only other, any one of his sons that would take on the cowl, and any of his sons that lived up to the Batman. If not performed and brought back parts of Batman that a lot of people had not seen for a very long time, because Dick Grayson has so many qualities of prime Bruce Wayne, but with his own shit tacked in on top of it. Nightwing's
Holy
flair on
shit.
Batman.
She got her titties out.
I'm just saying, you have
Look.
to be doing more than committing crimes in fucking Gotham to get Red Hood's
She
attention.
got
on you.
X's over the nip action. We
really?
saw her
He
with
doesn't- he's gonna just go out of your-
Yeah, boy.
No.
You don't got
He
much
has to
titties though,
personally
little
piss him
boy. I
off.
mean, little girl. Damn.
Yes.
So what now? They gotta lay down my penis on your forehead.
What?
Well,
Oh
so
shit, we are.
We gotta remember.
Yeah, we're clapping cheeks. Are we scissoring her though? What is that position?
What am I?
What in the fuck are we listening?
Probably playing Cyberpunk, I think. What is happening? Wait a minute.
Oh yeah, Chris, isn't it for you? You're a little too young for this.
Andrew, shut the fuck up. Before I slap you.
Let's go, bro. We busted a nut, dog.
Other thing, Kyla, that we can add on to that
We
conversation.
bust a nut.
is
You want it?
depends if we're talking
You
about
got
comic
it.
book versions or the cinematic universe versions of these.
That
of
was a
these
big
suits.
old honking dildo.
I think that comics.
Better not have been used on me. Look at that
Comics
thing.
are
Damn!
Chris, I don't.
gonna be a
Chris,
lot
I think-
stronger.
Bust a nut.
Chris, I don't know if you had heard.
There's a weapon
I don't-
called
I don't know
Sir
if you
John
heard,
Falstaff, and it's a fucking dildo sword. Yes.
Kylan's original.
I'm using that to
question
block bullets. I'm gonna be blocking
original
bullets with a
question.
cock.
Was Batman versus Spider-Man?
Oh yeah. It's a one-handed club and it's a fucking wiener. Let's go,
I think
dude.
that genuinely, the strongest Spider-Man was probably a black suit. Tobey
25% armor penetration. I wonder why.
Well, and that's what I was telling. That's what I was asking Kylan too. Is it depends on the version
It does
Because
depend on the
because-
version and whether or not Batman is prep timer.
has prep time. Those are literally the two defining factors of that. Here's one.
The
for
main
you
one
guys
is
too.
Batman has
Here's
prep
a-
time because if he doesn't have prep
We're
time,
gonna-
the other person has a shot.
we're gonna do another Marvel versus DC. We're gonna go Hawkeye versus Deadshot.
Oh,
I got Deadshot.
they
Okay,
are
hold
both.
on.
They
You got
both.
Deadshot, and you answered that very quickly.
Mm,
What's your reason for that?
they are both characters that pride
They're-
themselves
yeah.
on never
Well,
missing.
And the thing is, the comic book versions of these two characters are some fucking dogs.
My reason for that is the only reason why Deadshot got stopped was because of Batman. That should say everything that you need to know.
So that's okay. I mean, what's your argument for why not picking Hawkeye? Of why you picked Deadshot over Hawkeye? Is it just because the only way Deadshot got stopped was Batman?
That's really because Hawkeye's like, I don't know. Hawkeye's not another one that also I don't know like 100% about. So it's like I'm definitely gonna pick the one that I know
Okay.
a lot more
So you're
as
leaning
well.
more towards familiarity than you are anything else.
Then again, they both. Here's the thing: major difference in weapons, right?
Very big difference.
Deadshot using a marksman rifle,
He is
a sniper
ballistic,
even.
and
Well, he's got.
Hawkeye is-
Well, Hawkeye's using bow and arrow.
I mean, you could argue in one stance that one requires more skill than the other, but the skill that Deadshot has with his weapons is damn near better than Hawkeye's ability with a bow and arrow. I'm not going to say one is better than the other because they are both incredibly skilled marksmen with their weapon of choice.
I mean, they both never miss.
Never
Real-
miss. That is what they both pride themselves on.
I mean,
is never missing.
realistically, Deadshot has just the better equipment.
The better equipment, and also, as much as I love Marvel and DC, DC's villains are so much more unhinged than Marvel villains.
They are.
I'll happily
They
sit down.
truly
They
are.
are DC villains are willing to take it to a level that even the worst Marvel villain
Okay,
probably
you got
would
Thanos,
barely
right?
cuss. Thanos is the worst villain, okay?
Thanos, who just does genocide
But
on the universe.
what is the? I already have one pop into my brain that would dog walk Thanos in the DC universe, and he's not even the worst of the worst.
Thanos isn't even the
Darkseid.
Thanos isn't even the strongest
He's-
in the
no,
MCU.
He's not even the strongest. But out of villains that we've seen so far, Thanos has been the biggest threat.
That's true.
And if we were to go to the DC universe, out of all the movies, all the TV shows, the villain that would dog walk him is not even the biggest threat in the DC universe. And that's why I said Darkseid. Darkseid would mop the floor with Thanos.
That's
But Batman was
They're
able to
both
beat
tight.
Darkseid.
They're both Titans, while Darkseid has Omega Beam.
Yes. Yep. And that's why I'm saying of Batman, that one man, through a military strategy, was able to conquer and beat Darkseid in his own game.
Yeah.
Thanos required all of the Avengers to assemble not once, not twice, but 3 fucking times after going back in time to stop him.
Or you can just get
You see
Thor
what I'm saying
really.
there? That
You can just get Thor really pissed off and just have him decapitated.
Oh, if we went on comic canonical versions, Thor could have dog walked fucking Thanos by himself.
He really could have.
And the thing is, they say Fat Thor is the strongest version of Thor. I kind of argue
I don't think
that.
so.
Take a look at the specs on this
I don't
one.
I
think so.
argue it was either the version before Fat Thor was prime, like Infinity War Thor was. In my brain, you could not.
Infinity
get
Thor,
that.
Infinity War Thor was him.
He was him. That was the dude that I could see taking down a planet.
I feel like after
He
saw
literally
half
pulled
those
up.
people
He
get
literally pulled up and
killed.
single-handedly changed the entire dynamic of that
The
fight.
dynamic of the fight. He took on the brunt of a dying.
He killed his whole army. Bro killed his whole army. He killed
Yeah, I feel
Thanos'
like-
whole army.
I feel like after Thor watched half of his people die by the hands of Thanos, it actually actively changed him. That moment
it
changed
did.
him.
Also, hate wasting time, especially answering stupid questions.
We can.
Bad
there
news
with
is
them.
the
Both up
extraction
at
site.
132.
Look,
Yeah, they both have
Night
had
City
shit
airspace.
naps and both decided to wake up at the butt crack of dawn.
You
Alrighty,
hijacked
boys,
the
give me
transport
2.2.
that
I'm
the
just gonna mute
NCPD
myself
picking
because
up
we're gonna work on laying the
And
girls
here,
down,
we're
and
too
they
close
like
to
to be
Cannontown.
hellions.
We even give that AV a dirty look.
So
Hellions.
give me
Their backup
2.2.
hustle
I'll
will be
unmute
on
and
us.
then keep shooting the shit.
But
Okay.
right here,
Yeah.
Bet.
Jackson Plains.
Alright, be right back.
Narrow corridor,
Bet.
just outside the city and just out of Kangtao's reach.
Dead zone. I'll grab him there.
Gonna need a native to the area. Someone who'll set up the op, cobble together the gear.
Even tracking that AV will be a bitch. Familiar with the type. Saw legacy models flying around during the war. They're mammoth, but they're quick. Plus they pack next-gen defenses. Can't take pot shots at it. Not even with serious firepower. Just won't work.
It's not about firepower. There are ways, and people who know them, or who can at least improvise on a theme.
So a native. Know any Hickmerks?
Just one. Pan Am Palmer. She can't count on her clan anymore, but she's
Good
a
ass
true
game right
nomad.
here.
She knows those lands. And she will help you. Won't have a choice.
Won't have a choice? Does not sound enticing. Not for her, not for me.
Enticing comes at a price you can't possibly afford.
Can't possibly afford to blow this chance at nabbing Helmet.
Your operation, your call.
Strange. Thought nomads gave the city and city folk a wide berth.
Varies by clan, by the connections they have, the depth of shit they're in.
I'm with Keanu here. I got a bad feeling about this.
Pan Am's got a different take.
Yep, on everything it seems.
I don't like this.
Why's Pan Am gotta help me? He sees the cash.
I do too.
Occasionally, Pan Am moves merch
I
for
would have
me.
bought Phantom
Last
Liberty when I
job?
got this game back, but
Wasn't a good day for her.
She run into a hitch?
you know,
Complete
money,
bullshit.
financial
Lost the
situation
good
doesn't allow that.
Hmm. I don't know, man. What?
The low back means her dignity.
I'm serious, dude. Not good. It is
Mine's
not
not good.
good.
Mine's not either. I'm bid negative.
We do. I do.
I'm barely keeping my head above the water right now.
You know, but wouldn't tell Pan Am. Aim to play cat and mouse with me too?
My aim is to know an opportunity.
Riddler just gets
when I
pissed
see
off every
one,
time I solve one
and
of
then
his shit.
seize it.
He
Say
fucking,
I told her everything.
his shit is not hard, dude.
Grabbed
Come
her
on.
iron and gone on the warpath. That's what. Not hard to see how that could end.
Jesus.
And there's nothing I hate more
Ew.
than losing good people to plain stupidity.
Jesus, I
I'm on
dread
the
to think in a
chance
world
she's
like
my other
Cyberpunk. My God.
2 pawns on Rogue's
We could
board.
just replace parts of our bodies for like fucking certain amounts of money. God, yeah, everyone is trying to live forever.
Let me hear what you know.
Rocky Ridge, ghost town just outside Night City.
Yep,
Panhandle.
I'm with Johnny. This is not good.
Back, wheels too. Naturally, you'll call her first, sending you her deeds.
All clear. Thanks.
Good luck.
Doing what?
A business opportunity. Cargo transport. Get from A to B quick
Oh fuck.
Can't wait to see all the shit that they did with this. I mean, I'm already feeling it in the gameplay, but it's like, holy shit, they really reworked a lot of shit.
Hey, Panam. Got your number from
Based as hell.
Rogue.
There's the kitty. Let me pet the cat. I'm gonna pet the cat. Let me pet the cat. Yes, sir. Peak gaming right here. Dab dab.
This thing between you and Rogue, couldn't care less. Got a job for you.
Fast scan the
Lunch in
cat.
car, getting them back.
Let me
I can
scan
help
the
with
cat.
that. See ya.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you,
Welcome
thank you.
back.
So, I asked Kyla the Deadshot and Hawkeye thing, and she went with Deadshot as well.
Yeah,
Deadshot's the man, bro.
it's,
Yeah, they got
it's
stopped 'cause
literally
of
the
Batman.
difference of, if they both never miss, it's literally a difference of who's got the better weaponry, and unfortunately Deadshot has it.
That's exactly.
Better reaction times because with guns you're gonna have a faster reaction time versus with Hawkeye he's planning ahead. That's why he's got his different arrows.
Facts.
Okay. Fine.
Yeah, if I.
Mine hit the Doritos bag.
If baseball didn't bore me so much, I think I'd have been a pretty damn good pitcher.
Played baseball. That was the sport that my family grew up playing was baseball.
For some reason, softballing for sissies, that shit's fucking crazy.
No, that was the way I grew up.
Yeah.
Was softball for sissies.
That's what I grew up hearing about soccer.
We played with actual
I always heard that soccer was for sissies, and then once I got in high school and saw these motherfuckers running up and down the field, I said, hell no, I give y'all your respect. I can't do that. I'm gassed after running fucking 20 feet.
Dude, when you take a soccer ball to the stomach and you're not ready for it, dude.
Oh god, you probably want to throw up.
It knocks the wind out of you, dude. You literally can't breathe.
I might need to fill it up with some more fuel.
Ryan.
Sometimes you gotta strike that bitch pretty hard.
Which was saying I was going at it.
It just might also be finally out of fuel. It's been getting to that point. I'm going to. Yeah. Hands are getting hyper fixated on the stank for a while. I was trying to think of like another would you rather type deal with like that with the superheroes or whatever, but blanking on one. That or like the Serengeti question that I asked earlier. I like those. I like having to think about shit.
Using your brain.
Yeah.
Hi, friends.
Hi, friends. No. Ooh, here's one. Would y'all rather survive for a week in Alaska? Like
Yes.
in the forests of Alaska, not around civilization, or in the mountains of Siberia?
I'm taking Alaska, dude.
I'm gonna say yes. Alaska, yes.
Siberia gets way colder than
I
Alaska.
was about to say, so far that's 3 out of 5 saying Siberia, or saying Alaska.
Agree to
What?
help me. You'll find out.
Siberia, where you go outside and you're instantly fucking freezing unless you have reindeer fur. Where you don't work to live, you work to buy winter clothes.
Yeah.
Fuck me, you always
Because
on
it's
the warpath.
negative 43 degrees Fahrenheit.
I tell you, and then what? Gonna storm off, handle it all by yourself? It's no concern of yours. None.
What is it?
Alaskan wilderness actually seems like, you know,
Seems like it's
actually
exactly-
survivable to a point.
It's like
So I-
Bush People. You know, ever watch Bush
Well,
People?
but the polar bears will be alright.
There's no polar bears in Alaska.
You have to go closer towards the Arctic Circle and everything to reach polar bears. You have to worry more about grizzlies in the bush.
Need to hit a Kang Tao transport. Won't be easy. Wanna know I can count on you.
Grizzly, caribou, and moose. Moose.
Moose will fuck you up.
Moose
The moose will fuck
you.
you up.
Moose will mess you up like no other.
Well, they'll stomp your ass out, and they won't give a
Give me a
fuck.
guy on board. Need to talk to him.
Well, it is like too.
Magic
Yeah,
Lord.
they dive upwards to like 16 feet below the water.
You got a deal?
Like you're going down there, you're fishing, and then suddenly, boom! There's a moose in front of you.
Yeah.
Killer whales hunt moose. Think about that.
Moose also, they don't really react with logical thinking. Most of the time, if they're coming after you, they treat it as a life or death situation.
Yeah, a moose doesn't want to fuck with you, really.
So fucking with you is the last thing on its brain, and if it's having to do that, then it's going to try and kill you. Just fucking miss.
Yeah, I know. I'll burn out.
Nash, you chew me,
We
yours?
are in the Alaska wilderness. You spend a week in Siberia. I'm thinking fucking Alaska. Yeah.
I think Chris was the Serengeti question.
Dude, I'm going to go find and personally tame an entire pack of wolves. I'll be okay. Or I'll end up wolf.
Good luck.
Either way, man, I'm gonna die happy.
What was it? It was
Chris,
weekend in the Serengeti.
or weekend Chernobyl. Yep.
I say, yeah, not going to Siberia. Absolutely not.
No, Serengeti.
This-
The African
It's,
Serengeti.
so would you rather? It was a weekend in the African Serengeti, or it was a week trying to survive in Chernobyl, the remnants of Chernobyl.
Oh,
Without without a radiation suit, you were just picked up and plopped into one
No,
of
I
those
say, yeah,
areas.
no. Yeah, no, I'm not. No, keep me away from Chernobyl.
So Andrew said Chernobyl first,
Well-
but he thought that it was because he would have a radiation suit.
Yeah, brother, you're cooked. Respectfully, Drew, you're cooked.
Yeah, when he found that that wasn't the case, he
He
immediately
quickly
swapped.
switched up. Once we clarified everything, he quickly switched to, okay, yeah, no, I'll just spend a weekend in Serengeti.
What is the Serengeti? I don't understand. Is
So
that Africa?
African plains, pretty much.
Oh.
Where lions, hyenas, giraffes, all of them are around. That's where you're hanging, pretty much, is in the African wilderness. It's just called the Serengeti.
I will take my chance dying in the African wilderness than being anywhere near Chernobyl.
So how about, here's another one I just thought of.
Won't cause us any
Would you rather
Yeah, man.
Would you rather spend a week in the Amazon forest or you have hold on. Would you rather spend a week surviving in the Amazon forest or trying to survive a week in the Sahara Desert?
Ooh.
They're both slow and painful deaths, regardless.
Well, you have to think about it. The Amazon forest
Amazon
has
is literally
literally-
heaven.
one of them is too wet, one of them is too dry. You have to pick your poison.
Where'd you get the rye? Straight out of some driveway in Rancho?
I was gonna say your odds of survival are low,
No, not at all.
but it's
either one
worse
of
than the
those are
Sahara. It is
Yeah.
worse than the Sahara.
Way worse in the Sahara than it is in
How
the
the hell
Amazon.
you land in this mess?
But so I'm taking the Amazon.
But you got to think about it. There's a lot more stuff in the Amazon that can kill you.
Don't care.
So you would risk walking
Yeah,
around in the wind
here's the thing.
If I get claimed by a
Dehydration
spider,
is bad, really bad.
This
When you dehydrate in the desert, it's over.
I'm running out of
Yeah,
time.
you're cooked.
You could probably go a couple days without eating food. It ain't gonna be great, but at least you'll be fine.
We better not to wonder what our agenda might be.
I say, yeah, I'll take. I'm about to say, I will take the chance of me getting clipped by a spider than me dying of dehydration because heat exhaustion is not fun, and I don't want to die of that. So yeah, I will definitely take the Amazon rainforest.
I don't blame you.
She rose to the top because she reads people. So what if she keeps things?
But listen, man, if that was just a taste of what, if getting heat exhaustion is just a small taste of what it's like to go almost dehydrated, then I don't want it. I just, yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay, and here's the thing: even if you get through the day in the Sahara, right? You have the extreme cold coming after.
Yep. I was about to say, you have the extreme heat during the day, and then you have temperatures that can reach below freezing at night.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I think I'm about to say I would definitely take my chances in the Amazon rainforest.
Most of them are wanted and have warrants on their heads.
I don't care if there's a lot more shit that can kill me. I mean, hey man, listen. I will take many more things that can kill me and have the smallest chance of survival than literally just being dropped out in the middle of the desert. Just have zero. Like, you gotta take the small dubs where you can take them, man.
So here's one that I'm gonna shift up the questions a bit. I'm assuming we've all seen Sons of Anarchy and Breaking Bad.
Yep.
Yeah.
We all know of the two shows.
Yes.
We all know that's what let's start there. We all know of the two shows. Okay. Now, we're gonna venture over to SOA first.
Bet.
If you had to put yourself into that show, you cannot be egotistical. You cannot get a swole head. You have to logically place yourself into the show in one of the groups that would make sense. So here's an example if that doesn't make sense. So let's say this we have the bikers, which is SOA, we got Mayans, we got the bikers, we got law enforcement, and then we got the vagrants. And the vagrants are like the white power guys, the Asians, the gangs. Now, would you put yourself, do you think you would suit more into that gang lifestyle? Do you think that you would be more in the law enforcement? Because remember that in that show, the law enforcement also isn't a completely straight and narrow path either. We've seen them, they got corrupted, they did dirty things, but every single group that I mentioned, all of them have their pros and cons of being a part of. So if you were to think of, I know all of us would probably say the bikers, but if you, whatever one you do choose, I want to know your reason for choosing it. And if that's too extravagant, we can shift it to get us kick-started into the TV show type deal. Would you rather be in Breaking Bad or Sons of Anarchy?
I'd probably be in Breaking Bad.
Give me Sons.
Okay, so we got a Sons and a Breaking Bad. Andrew, do you lean one way or the other on that one?
Sorry, I've been zoned in on the game. What was the question?
It's okay. It's all right. So I shifted from. So I don't know if you heard the last questions of like, would you rather? But we're shifting now to TV shows, and I said, would you rather be in the Sons of Anarchy show or Breaking Bad?
Fuck. I don't believe this.
Kylan said Breaking Bad. Chris said.
So you said, would I rather be in Sons or Breaking Bad?
Yeah.
I'll say Sons.
Oh, okay.
But mainly because like Breaking Bad would be too like civilized.
Okay.
That's my main reason is like it's probably as close to normal.
It's literally normal as because like say you're in Sons, right? You have to live in like Charming, and shit is hitting the fan constantly there.
Yeah.
And like say in Breaking Bad, you're living in the town they live in. Shit's really not hitting the fan really ever. Like you're not like the whole town's not being affected. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah.
It's in other places, or it's in like, but it's like it's not the whole town. Like, but in Charming, it's like They literally had a fucking shooting at a funeral.
Yeah.
Like, where in kids and they had school shootings in there because of fucking. It's like, it, I still take Suns though.
Okay.
It's more
So
interesting
Let's
because
do
if
this.
because
I
my life
wanna-
now, it's like I'm trying to live that like kind of civilized, not getting into no bullshit.
Yeah.
But if
But
I
I
could
mean-
choose
but I
to
mean,
live
in
it,
the
I
Breaking-
will go another.
But in the Breaking Bad too, it's like you don't have to like necessarily the normal shit. You could try to get involved with the cartel or
Yeah.
Gus. You know.
Dude, I'd be too scared to work under Gus.
I just also think that
Not really.
if
just
you
do what he
wouldn't
tells
be
you and you're
scared,
fine.
you wouldn't be scared being in a
That
club
man
under
has a
Clay,
terrifying presence.
I was
and
about
you
to
wouldn't
say,
you wouldn't be terrified being in a club under Clay,
being a
Oh yeah, no,
prospect,
for sure.
being a
I
prospect under
mean,
Clay.
especially
I mean,
during the
that's the thing, nobody
fucking
knows
the
if
mafia or
he's
the
gonna be
cartel
be worried
times.
about if he's gonna put the bullet in the back of my head or not.
Because the
You-
first
you
some of those.
literally just do what you're told to do with Gus, right? And
So that's the
everything
same
is
thing.
fine.
That's the same thing as
Yeah.
Sons, though. Like you're a prospect, you
is.
do what you're fucking told.
But at that point, it is purely on how unpredictable the leader is.
Right.
Gus was genuinely a businessman. He was not going to fuck with
He
you if
didn't-
you weren't fucking with
He
the
only
business.
got his hands dirty if he needed to get his hands dirty.
Yeah. Clay had his hands in everything.
Well, and if he
Clay
had a
didn't let
sniff that
anything
you
pass by
knew
him
something
that
that
he
you knew, and he'd kill you.
This isn't about Saul.
You know what I'm
It's about the
saying?
clan.
Gus,
You know
if
that.
he knew that you knew information and he viewed you as a valuable asset, you'll stay alive. If not, you'll become his second-hand man. Clay, if he knew that you knew information, he's not even going to look you as a valuable asset. You are a loose end and a risk to his power, and you're going to go.
Yep, you're gonna get the
that's where-
the piney treatment out here.
That's
Take a
where I
shot.
would say that
Looks like
working
you're
under Gus would probably be better than being under Clay.
disappointed.
But in that same sense,
Maybe a little, yes.
the biker
I mean-
lifestyle is what I feel would suit me a bit better than the civilized business because
We'll be going again soon.
I will admit in my younger years I let my emotions run my decisions quite a bit. And in the business world, in Breaking Bad, that would have gotten me killed within the first 6 months of me being in that business. In the club side of things,
As long as you're
I
not
may-
working for
I may
Tuca,
have
dude, you should be
taken-
fine.
they would have made me probably take a bit longer to get my patch. That would have been the extent of that. Is that okay? You did something that you kind of fucked up. We had to hide some shit. We're just gonna make you prospect for another 6 months and pay a little extra dues. But in the Breaking Bad world, I make a mistake that jeopardizes the business, and Gus will have me diced up and put into a vat of acid and shipped down to Mexico, and nobody would even think about it.
Yeah.
So that's where I can see the duality of
A few odds
one
and ends
hand,
that should be
yes, if you do what you're told, you'd be great. And on the other hand, you could do what you're told and you still get fucked. But if you also make a mistake in both of those environments, the reaction and consequences can be vastly different.
Well said.
Sorry, boys, I'm a nerd when it comes to this shit.
I'm all here for it,
I
man.
was gonna say, that's not a bad thing. Shit.
Well, here's another one.
I think I'm the nerdiest out of the three of us, and still, I'm here for it, man. Nerd
Oh,
culture
did
rock.
you, Chris, we were talking about your 5-year hyperfixation on the Megalodon earlier.
Keep an eye on it.
But here's
The iconic spree that started it all.
here's another one that I know all of us are knowledgeable in this. Andrew, you must partake in this question.
Bet.
Alright, I'm not gonna ask it till I know I got your attention. I know I've got Kylan and Christopher's, but I want yours on this one too because it's a Star Wars question.
Okay, bet. Let me save this game and then I'll be locked in.
What are you
Because this is
doing,
one
man?
I want-
You're supposed to
I
be
want
locked in
all
24/7,
three-
7 days a
three-
week.
Give you locked in on this.
All right, I'm ready.
Andrew, once you're ready, let me know and I'll ask it because this is a question I've been cooking up for a minute.
All
I'm
right,
ready for this.
I'm ready.
Okay, y'all ready?
Yep.
All right. In the Star Wars universe, as you know, if you go a Jedi apprentice or a Sith apprentice, there's different trials and tribulations you must do to become the full thing. Put yourself in the position simultaneously as a Jedi apprentice and as a Sith apprentice. You need to pick 3 masters from each side that you would want as your master, and they must be ranked. Number 1 as who would you want as your master, and number 3 as who would you would least like to be your master. And 3 from the light side, 3 from the dark side. And you have to take in mind the trials and tribulations you will need to go on both sides.
So
Okay,
3
yeah, I was gonna say-
masters from each
say-
side.
I was gonna
3
say,
masters
so
from each
with this,
side.
when you're doing the Sith shit, more or less, you're probably fighting another Sith.
You're going to have to kill your master to take him
Yeah.
over because of the rule of 2.
Yep.
And with the Jedi, you may not ever get the title of Jedi Master because of the future events of Order 66. But who would you want to train you as a Jedi to become a Jedi Knight? And ultimately, you become a Jedi Master when Order 66 happens because you're one of the remaining surviving Jedi. You see how this is going. That's why I'm saying I cooked this one up for a fat fucking minute.
So do we have to pick people in that like Clone Wars era?
Okay. Yes. You are picking your masters as if this is the prime of the Republic and the Confederacy. You are setting yourself up for the events of the Empire, the First Order, and whatnot.
So
Obviously,
then the
we
order
probably-
is you go 1 is the one you want the most and 3 is the one you want
Yep.
the least.
Yes. And
So
you need to
obviously-
pick one
and
of each
obviously-
side.
Yeah, and mind you, when you're doing the Sith, you're gonna have to fight that.
You have to
I feel like
fight
Mace
your
Windu's
master.
got to be number 1, right? As the
No,
the
that's what I was
Jedi.
thinking. Yeah, that's what I was
Mace.
thinking for sure.
Mace is number 1 for sure.
I'm saying Kenobi.
Ooh.
I say Kenobi will be. I think he'll be in there, but I don't think number 1.
He's definitely Mace is something else.
Okay,
So I'm glad
keep
we're on the
track of
same
your
thought of
guys'
like
stuff.
Mace.
Keep
Yeah.
track of your guys' stuff. We're gonna go. Do y'all want to go one at a time?
Let's
or
do
you guys
Jedi
wanna do
first.
some-
Let's do Jedi first, because that'd be easier.
Okay, we'll do light side first. Chris said Obi-Wan Kenobi at the 1. Andrew and Kylan Mace Windu at the 1.
Yep.
Who wants to say their number 2?
Probably Anakin, to be honest with
I
you.
was literally gonna say fucking Anakin, dude.
Yeah.
Okay. So we got Andrew and Kylan with Mace and Anakin. Chris, who is your number 2?
Just to prepare me for what's coming, cause like if I know what's coming, like yeah, I know who I'm gonna pick. The third one is the only reason why I'm a little iffy on.
Yeah, give me Plo Koon.
Plo Koon.
Interesting.
Plo's not bad.
Chris is coming out with the Duffy picks. Okay.
Hey,
You
man,
you didn't
he's the
fuck
one
with
and only
Mace?
Jedi who defeated
I'd like to say
Grandmaster
this is-
Yoda in a sparring match. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm trying to
Chris-
learn the shit that he's doing.
Chris, this is why
You
I
don't
said
fuck with
pulled it
Mace?
out. Chris, this is why you pulled it out. I said you pulled it out the Duffy because you're pulling answers that are not very common. I'm not dissing Andrew and Kylan for their choices. They are still fantastic choices. But
Oh.
Chris is really digging deep into some of the shit you don't see in the movies, and that's why I'm interested.
Well,
to
but
hear his
Plo
take
is
on it.
not like.
Plo Koon was the only Jedi to defeat Yoda in a lightsaber fight, Andrew.
Yeah,
And in
but
Legends, he discovered the light side.
Mace
light
Mace
side
didn't
force fighting
fucking
called
Mace
electric
never
gun.
really sparred with Yoda though. Like Mace would have put belt ass on Yoda.
But
Yeah,
that's why
Mace's
I'm just-
lightsaber stance is too fucking good.
He has light
is-
and
that-
dark
there's
side
a
that he
rea-
uses, bro. Like he's disgusting.
There's a reason why he never encountered
you
Grievous.
have no
Because if
direction.
Grievous learned Mace's shit, he'd be too powerful. He
Literally.
would be too powerful.
She's-
I feel like
she's
Plo.
lazy
I
right
was
now.
considering Plo was gonna be my third.
I guess Mace did encounter Grievous the one time in that one animated, but he never fought him with a lightsaber. He just fucking crushed his force.
Yeah. That's why Mace is my one.
Yeah.
Radiation, so I turned the fuck around and
Just you wait till the aurora explodes.
Number 3, Andrew.
She swam to
Number-
it already, and it said
number-
radiation says she turned around.
The third
Yeah,
is
go
the one
with-
I'm.
Swam to the aurora.
third
and
one
didn't
is
run into
interesting.
any-
That's what I'm saying. The third is where I'm like kind of
But I asked him this question.
Because I would
and
be
he told me
Obi-Wan,
why.
but I'm sorry, he's too fucking formal and shit. Like he confides to
Star Wars.
bullshit.
Apprentice on both sides during the Clone Wars.
Like Obi-Wan had literal shit given to him, and he didn't smell it, and he just said okay and went with it. Like
I'm trying to think of what happened.
Qui-Gon Jinn's my
after
third.
the Clone Wars.
Qui-Gon Jinn's my third.
Qui-Gon's your third.
Because he technically counts, because he was technically alive in the Clone Wars era. Because people consider the Clone Wars that it starts with Darth Maul, you know what I mean? So Qui-Gon was technically alive.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a master that had an apprentice that survived Order 66 for one and the Clone Wars, and just the Clone Wars.
But I'll also say Ahsoka is a close third for me, though. If I can't do Qui-Gon, my third's Ahsoka.
On the light side. Ahsoka is not a Jedi Master during this time. You cannot apprentice with Ahsoka. You can have.
I
both
said
of them
Qui-Gon.
since You are both apprentices at the same
I said
time.
Qui-Gon.
Qui-Gon's not alive at this time, Andrew.
He was technically alive at the start.
Technically,
This is
technically
Clone
Anakin
Wars.
wasn't a master
That's
either, but
right. This is
he
why
still
we
had it.
said Clone Wars, guys. This is why we said Clone Wars. You
I
are
guess
in the Clone Wars
I'm
era.
putting Plo Koon because I don't have a third.
My third pick is Kiadi Mundi.
What?
Oh, okay. I gotta give you some flack on that.
Yeah, I was about to say, call that fucking out, Preston. What?
Fuck Kiadi Mundi because of how he treated the clones.
Well,
That's
yeah,
the only
no,
reason I
that's just
don't
like, and
like
that's
them.
the reason
He
why he would
treated
be
them-
the least likely.
When he got gunned down on
P6,
6, that was honestly deserved.
Nobody cried when Kiadi got killed in 66. No one.
No.
Nah,
Everyone was
I'd be
happy.
the one to put the saber right through his back if I could.
Well, then why would you want him as your fucking master?
Well, no, it's 3. That's the third position, the
I'll-
one you would
I'm about to
least.
say, yeah, don't be
mean,
giving
I
me slack
would
for putting him in the third
honestly-
position. What else you want me to say?
This was during the Clone Wars era.
Step the
I thought we were picking a
You know
top
what?
3.
No, Andrew.
Here's
okay,
my
I have a
third.
feeling- hold on.
This is
Here's
a
my-
weird list. Then I don't like this list.
I mean,
Here's my.
Because
third.
I guess it
Only
is.
Yoda.
No, because third. You would
Honestly,
wait. So you would least like. You would not want Yoda as your master.
You were wanting to pick 3 masters you would want.
Yeah, I thought we were
first
doing a
one
top
is
3.
your
I didn't
go-
know that
Yeah.
we were.
This is what it is. Is your top 3 masters on both sides? I'm saying you also have to take into mind what you're
no,
going to have
it
to
was
go
supposed
through.
to be ones that we like.
See, that's what I thought. That's why when he said Kiadi, I was like, "What are you on?" Like, there's no way Kiadi's your third favorite fucking Jedi master. No way.
Number one is the one that you would, if you had a choice in your master to train you, that's who it is.
I don't think anybody
Number
understood
two-
the format of this.
I guess not. Number 2 is the master that you would like to get if your first choice is not available. Number 3 is your last choice of a master if all others are taken. Does that make sense?
See, yeah, that's a completely different format than I thought.
It's the same, but
Chris's
different.
Kiadi Mundi still makes sense for 3, and I'm gonna agree with him on 3. But that
It
changes up. Like, well, I guess it really doesn't
You
change
said
up my
Andrew.
shit. To
No,
be honest.
our first 2 don't change.
Yeah, I was about to say the
Your
first 2
two
don't change at all.
If anything, it
I
helps
was
you
like,
to
actually,
pick a
give me.
third.
Okay, hang on.
Chris
Give me shock
followed the format to a T.
Yeah, I guess I'm going Kiadi Mundi because he's not. I would not want Kiadi Mundi to be my master at all.
So number 1, Kyla's number 1 is Luminari Unduli.
Oh, Master Luminara.
Yeah.
I know about Luminara, but it's like, really?
Is that your number
So
2?
I would want Mace Windu.
You gotta have Mace.
I would want Mace Windu as my number. If I
Her
can't get
second
Mace,
one
Anakin.
is Ayla Secura. Alea Secura is her second one.
Yes.
Okay, and then the third one, so you're going, well, Qui-Gon's not alive during Clone Wars.
See?
At the same time,
See?
I gotta correct. She even made the mistake. Calm down.
I just figured because Qui-Gon was technically alive at the start, because a lot of people consider the start with fucking Maul.
Yes, but...
But it's like, if we're talking like at this time period of at the prime of the Clone Wars, fuck no, Qui-Gon ain't alive. Fuck no, Qui-Gon ain't alive.
Prime of the Republic during the Clone Wars and the Confederacy right before.
All right, y'all, we'll be right back. I'm gonna make dinner.
Much like war, this is chaos.
No, I'm gonna join the chat on my phone, but
I gotta.
when it blows up, it'll take some health, and then you'll be all
I'll be right back, guys. let's go, baby. We're back. We're gonna watch Raw.
Tonight. And tonight we are on the campus.
Certain. We have 3 hours. Go or not go?
Should be fired. I understand tribal combat, and I understand what we're dealing with. But Jacob Fatu shouldn't be here today. He shouldn't be employed by WWE.
Oh, I get it.
Yes.
Oh, I get it. And I told you I didn't want to go back to my old ways, but I had to show the power, show the stroke that we got. He keeps pulling these aces out of his sleeve. I didn't even know he realized he had the insurance card. I didn't even know he even knew about tribal combat. And he understood my obligation to accept as the tribal chief. I can't ever back down. But I'm telling you right now, in this contract, there has to be consequences. If he loses, he will serve me, or you get your way. He's out of here.
Great.
If he beats me, good luck. Because we're all screwed.
Wow. So, ladies and gentlemen, before we get to Turn Italy on Sunday, Roman Reigns, the World Heavyweight Champion, his cousin, Jacob Fatu, will be in the same ring at the same time to sign the contract later tonight.
Get the money, I'm a flex.
On the campus of The Ohio State University, and they're chanting Y-E-A-H, the megastar. L.A. Knight is in the building live next on Monday Night Raw.
Who is this? I think that's my little brother from the charity thing in high school.
Brother? Is that you?
Maybe you can stay with us for a night or two.
What? But the timing on this could be worse. I start shooting tomorrow.
We should cut. There's a guy pissing all over the car out there, and he shattered the window. And a car drove by and ripped the door off.
Don't mind me. I'm Rudd's little brother. This maniac has infiltrated our household.
Just me and you.
I am gonna get the old Rudd back if it's the last thing I do.
I pledge my life to you.
Almost burned the entire house down. Can you imagine?
Just me and you.
That'll be good.
Columbus Arena Sports and Entertainment is proud to welcome WWE Raw to the Schottenstein Center, campus of The Ohio State University. Well, it's Memorial Day here in the United States. Earlier today, the Street Profits,
Shout out to our
Angelo
veterans.
Dawkins and Marine Corps veteran Montez Ford, alongside Bailey, visited the National Veterans Memorial Museum here in Columbus, dedicated to telling the personal stories of U.S. veterans from all the branches and conflicts inspired by the late John Glenn. It opened in 2018 as a way to honor those who gave all. And Monday Night Raw Live tonight is presented by DoorDash.
Let's go, baby. LA Knight. Yeah. LA Knight. LA Knight. LA Knight.
Well, Corey, one of the, if not the, most outspoken superstars in WWE today. No doubt about that. LA Knight is a man with a lot on his mind. Unfortunately, we won't have to wait long to find out exactly what it is. LA Knight will tell you how it is. And doesn't care who he offends.
Come on, LA Knight. Yeah. Yeah.
Let me talk to you. My God, it's been a minute since I've felt this. It's been a minute since I stood in front of this ring, in front of all y'all. It's been since WrestleMania. Actually, I'll tell you what, before I get to that, I just want to wish everybody out there a happy Memorial Day, especially every single one of our service members. I want to say thank you for your service. And right here in the USA, standing in this ring, LA Knight, I told you since WrestleMania, I put the vision in my rearview mirror, and who was standing beside me but Jimmy Uso, Jey Uso. But lately, since WrestleMania, I've noticed they've been doing things just a little bit different, and it's got me thinking, because next week, right here on Raw, the King and Queen of the Ring tournament begins, and I'm throwing my name in the hat. And what that means is I got a shot. I got a shot at wearing that crown, the King of the Ring, and when I get that, that means that I go on, I got the shot, then I'm aiming for that World Heavyweight title. I'm aiming for Roman Reigns. So where's that put Jimmy and Jey Uso? Because I look at Roman Reigns, the most corrupt champion I've ever seen. All he's doing, trying to go ahead and stir up bloodline of old, trying to get some things running just a little bit different than the Jimmy and Jey Uso that I knew.
Jimmy Uso.
We love Jimmy Uso, bro.
I think you need to hear this from me. I got a lot of respect for you, man. All right? It was me that fought side by side with you at WrestleMania. Me.
Yes, you did. You did fight side by side with me. You fought side by side with me against the Vision. Why? Because the way they did things. And now I'm watching you. You're fighting side by side with Roman Reigns, and it ain't the same. We're talking 3-on-1. It's a little bit different. It just rubs me the wrong way. I've been a victim of every kind of group. You were too.
I get it. Listen, I get it. I understand why you all up in your feelings about the bloodline, man. Hell, if I'm honest, that whole damn locker room got issues with the bloodline because those last couple of years got ugly for everybody. We did what we had to do, but it ain't like that no more. Hey, check it. You want to go after King of the Ring? Man, cool. Go do you. Hey, if I'm honest, if you win King of the Ring, man, you got a shot at the OTC. A fair shot. You hear me?
Fair. I heard you say fair. I heard you say honest. But right now, I got to ask, are you being honest with me? And moreover, are you being honest with yourself? What I mean by that, you come out here 2-on-1, you're about to attack Jacob last week, all that stuff, and then I think to myself, okay, look, you're the one who comes out here and what, Jay had a chair in his hand, you come out here, you're doing that whole thing, you're telling me that it's going to be fair, you're telling me it's going to be honest. As far as I can tell, you're coming out here as a messenger, you're coming out here basically not even as the second fiddle to Roman Reigns, but the third fiddle. And the last thing I want to see you do is become Roman Reigns' errand boy again. I'm saying with all respect, but you need to take a lesson from the past. Take it as a warning. Because
this is your warning shot right now. Right now. I had enough of all this talk about what we, my brother, out here doing wrong. You lucky the Yeet Man ain't here tonight. Otherwise, we wouldn't be talking.
I'm lucky. Hey, you're proving my point right now, man. You're telling me that if Jey Uso was here right now, you two put the beat down on me, 2-on-1, and then guess what? Roman Reigns would probably run out here too, 3-on-1, just the same way you did it to Jacob Fatu.
Jacob got nothing to do with you, bruh. Zero. That's family business. If I were you, man, I'd tread really lightly. Because if you keep on disrespecting the OTC, our family will become your business.
Jim, you're the one that I like. I think you kind of like me. I don't think you want it to go there. Even Jey, I'm okay with. Roman is the one I didn't like then, I don't like now. He's a guy who just can't seem to get the job done on his own. He needed a Heyman. He needed you. He needed Jey. Why? Because he can't get the job done on his own. So what I'm telling you is if you're telling me I don't want it to come that, I know you don't want it to come that, but if the family business has to become my business, I will make sure that goes out of business. And take that message to your boy Roman and make sure you spell my name right with everybody saying. Yeah.
LA Knight with some strong words. Corey, a lot to think about for Jimmy Uso.
No doubt about it. You can see the wheels turning in Jimmy Uso's head, and LA Knight as unapologetic as ever.
No problem unless you make it one. That's all I'm saying. Leave it to what it is. We can be simpatico.
Congratulations on the Triple H job. Yeah.
One GM to one GG. Gerente General.
I love it. Hey, have you talked to Penta? Because I have. He mentioned a little something about the Intercontinental title, maybe you two, which I love the idea, and I think that's blockbuster anywhere.
Okay, and what exactly is going on here?
This is a conversation.
Okay, you know what? First, you gift Javon Evans a title match tonight. And now you're talking to a fellow general manager about a potential Intercontinental title match for him? Where's my rematch?
First of all, you're butting into a conversation that has nothing to do with you, and we are talking about a potential match for the Intercontinental Championship, and rematches have to be earned.
Okay, and
So
what
earn it.
exactly did he do to earn this match you're talking about?
Ray, I apologize. This is a Hall of Famer. Rey Mysterio, let me introduce
Go!
Okay, here we go.
What do you mean, here you go?
What I said.
What's going on here? What's going on?
Oh, what's going on here is these two gentlemen, friends by the way, fellow general managers, are conspiring against you for the Intercontinental Championship. Rey Mysterio is now going to jump the line on Rusev.
Is that true?
Nobody said anything about that. I'm talking to him about a potential match for the Intercontinental Championship.
How did he earn that opportunity? This is Monday Night Raw.
That's what I'm talking about, earning the match.
Earn it.
Yeah.
Make him earn it.
Earn it.
Make him earn it.
I gotta face Rusev to earn a title shot against Penta. Let's go.
You want it?
I'm in.
Fine, it's official tonight. Everybody happy?
Tonight I will bangaranga you.
Rusev.
I don't like him.
I don't either.
Poor Ray might get bongarangad.
The fuck does Bangaranga mean? What the fuck is this outfit, Seth?
Seth Rollins versus
the stuff from this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Epic. Hey, we're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Over 250 years ago, we didn't like the taxes, so we dumped the tea. Now with the Ram Declaration of Deals, we're pledging our allegiance to the American people. 0% financing for 60 months on select 2026 models, or we'll cover your sales tax, plus no monthly payments for 90 days, and a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Nothing stops Ram.
Or purchase and get 2.9% financing for 72 months, plus $3,500 bonus cash allowance on most 2026 Ram 1500 Crew Cab models.
Guys, the investors pulled our funding.
What? I just bought a jet ski.
What do we do?
I guess I'll just start running a cash burn analysis.
I'd go tumblers.
Like acrobats?
No, custom branded tumblers from Custom Ink. More water, more productivity, more funding. That's our strategy.
Custom Ink can't fix all your business needs.
I am thirsty.
I want one of those.
I want one too.
But we can outfit your team for the road ahead. With over 10,000 swag options, Ink is more than you think.
Mint is still $15 a month for premium wireless. And if you haven't made the switch yet, here are 15 reasons why you should. 1, it's $15 a month. 2, seriously, it's $15 a month. 3, no big contracts. That's actually an elaboration on point 2, but it counts. 4, I use it. 5, my mom uses it. 6, you can bring your own phone if you want. 7, also your number. Bring that too. 8, are you playing me off? That's what's happening, right? Okay, is this my commercial?
Holy smokes! You don't look so good, boss.
Tell me about it. It's a real inferno down here, and I'm burnt out.
Here, try a Red Bull. It's devilishly good.
Red Bull? Oh, that tastes heavenly. Wait a minute. What's this?
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Wings? Wings? I can't have wings. Not in my position.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Insurify. At Insurify, we make it easy to cut your car insurance bill in half. Half? How? Just go to Insurify.com and compare dozens of quotes in a few clicks. We cut out the middleman so you can cut your bill in half. Go to Insurify.com and save up to 50% on your car insurance.
Come and get me, huh? This isn't my body. Get these feathers off of me.
Where are my beautiful wings?
We need to switch bodies again.
We have to find another one of those pods.
I've seen them by the great waterfall. Let's go.
From now on, I am your ride or die.
Club WWE is the ultimate insider membership program designed to bring fans closer to WWE than ever before through exclusive access, rewards, and experiences. If you're interested in becoming a founding member, you can join the waitlist now by visiting WWE.com/club WWE. Interesting matchup here tonight. First time in a number of years that these two men will go one-on-one. Seth Rollins and Montez Ford. Two pig-headed dudes, two very stubborn dudes, finally going to air out their grievances in the ring tonight.
Basically, the only thing that has bound the Street Profits and Seth Rollins has been their issues with the Vision. Montez Ford doesn't trust Seth Rollins, and to be perfectly honest, I don't blame him.
And you know what I find interesting about this is the fact that Angelo Dawkins has not accompanied Montez Ford out to the ring for this matchup. And I think the reason may be this. Listen, he loves Tez like a brother, right? Former tag team champions. They do everything together. But Dawkins also understands where Rollins is coming from. Dawkins believes that Rollins wants to offer an olive branch, that there is strength in numbers when it comes to taking on the Vision. So I think Dawkins is trying to stay out of this and let this play out here tonight.
Sometimes that's the best course of action. Step aside, do nothing, let them fight it out. Rollins made some rather incendiary comments earlier in the night that led to this matchup, reminding Montez Ford, you've never main evented WrestleMania. You're not a former world champion. But with that said, if Montez Ford defeats Seth Rollins tonight, he now becomes the man who beat the man who has done all of that. It puts Ford into a whole different echelon of his business.
But here's the deal with this whole Rollins and Profits thing in the division. Listen, Seth Rollins is a veteran. He does have all those accolades. He's also a man who was part of a group that played the numbers game for many years in the Shield. Rollins knows how the Vision operates. He's the one who formed the group in the first place. And all he's telling Tez is, listen, if we join together, we don't have to be friends, but we have a common enemy in the Vision.
And understandably, Montez Ford is skeptical based on history. Seth Rollins has betrayed everyone that he's ever been aligned with. Montez Ford doesn't see why he and Dawkins would be any different.
And Rollins doesn't argue that point, right? Seth Rollins says, I made this bet. There's a reason I'm a loner. I basically stabbed everybody in the back. He understands that point. But he's just hoping for a loose alliance here with the Profits.
Oh, Montez Ford referred to it as the Seth Rollins Redemption Tour earlier in the night, and Tez just has no interest in it. I can't necessarily blame him.
Montez Ford, uber athletic. There's the leapfrog up over the top of Rollins. And Montez now with a shoulder tackle. Here's another interesting point that Seth made. He did not get involved in the World Tag Team match at Saturday night's main event. And what happened?
The Street Profits came up short.
Yes, and why? Because the Vision, with Heyman involved, had a 4-on-2 advantage over the Street Profits.
Look, you can't. I don't disagree with Rollins' assessment of the situation. I can see both sides, both men's arguments being accurate in this case.
Well, and I agree. And here's Rollins out with a big boot to the face to Montez Ford, driving him outside the ring.
But I like that this is how they chose to settle it. Let's get in the ring. Let's throw down.
Rollins with a suicide dive, driving Montez Ford in the barricade. But here's no matter who wins this match, in your mind, what is it going to accomplish as Ford sends Rollins out the other side?
It's going to establish a pecking order. If Montez Ford gets beat tonight, maybe he's going to swallow his pride and listen.
Ford pulls himself into Rollins.
Maybe Rollins swallows his pride and says, okay, Seth, maybe you were right. And if Montez Ford wins, Rollins needs to keep his nose out of Street Profits business, period.
Oh, what a collision. Rollins and Ford.
The amount of ads is crazy.
Just hits different, Bill. Apparently it's a Texas thing. Oh no, he's gonna double dip. No, he didn't. That'll shake things up. Hey, look who's here. Just like you like it. He can't handle the carbonation. This night has definitely delivered. When the bell rings, it's time for DoorDash.
When you have the smartest Wi-Fi from Xfinity, your home is the main event.
WWE.
Welcome to SmackDown!
A network so smart, it boosts the Wi-Fi to devices that need it most.
Don't worry, kid. We've got full strength.
It's like having a tag team partner that always has your back.
Everything okay up there?
We're good.
There's no match for Wi-Fi this smart.
It's about to start.
Xfinity. Imagine that.
Pew, pew, pew.
You can try. A big army only means more targets. Who are you?
I am He-Man. Masters of the Universe. Rated PG-13. June 5th.
Squish the rainbow. Taste the rainbow.
Roomba presents everyone's favorite. With deep edge corner mopping and self-washing mop pad, messes don't stand a chance, so Buster can keep making them.
This is all you?
With Roomba, dirt doesn't build up. Plus, with Auto Wash Talk, it even cleans itself.
It'll be our little secret.
Oh, no. Roomba's got it.
With 4 times more powerlifting suction, the kids get to eat on the couch. Roomba keeps floors cleaner than you ever could.
Introducing Subway's new Fresh Value menu. 15 protein-packed choices all for under $5, including Subway's new Deli Faves, 6-inch subs with big flavor, like the spicy pepperoni, ham and salami, cold cut combo, and BLT for $3.99. Protein pockets for $3.99. And a 6-inch sub of the day every day of the week, only $4.99. 15 choices under $5 each, every single day. Subway, always fresh, always prepared right in front of you.
This August. From the home of the Minnesota Vikings. 2 epic nights of WWE SummerSlam.
Welcome, everyone, to the biggest event of the summer.
Are you ready?
second.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, the stubbornness of these two men, Montez Ford and Seth Rollins, has led us to this one-on-one matchup tonight. Montez Ford wanting to beat Rollins and make Rollins stay out of the Street Profits business. Rollins trying to prove to Montez Ford that there's strength in numbers. Ooh, and a chop again by Ford.
Again, no matter how this shakes out, I don't foresee these two going out for a frosty beverage after this match or ever going forward. I think if nothing else, it'll force Montez Ford to swallow his pride and say, okay, Seth, have it your way. You can watch our backs. There is strength in numbers. However, if Montez Ford picks up the win, Seth better pack his bags and move on.
Yeah, Seth's going to have no friends at all. And here's Montez Ford now. Vicious blows to the back of Rollins. Rollins with a kick to the midsection. Going to hook up Ford now for the pedigree. Montez Ford slips out. Seth with a big forearm.
A rolling elbow right on the jaw of Montez Ford.
Oh, and what a clothesline. The impact from Ford. Standing moonsault. Nobody home. Rollins moves out of harm's way.
Can't get cute with a veteran like Rollins.
Ford lands on his feet. Step up Enziguri. Drops Rollins back toward the corner.
Ford now trying to get the adrenaline pulsing through his body, trying to fight through the pain and the exhaustion.
Rollins launching Montez Ford out to the apron.
Ford now making the climb to the top turnbuckle. Oh, it took a moment to get his footing, and Rollins caught him. Here we go!
Oh, Seth Rollins gonna float through and turn this into the Falcon Arrow. Rollins for the win, hooks the leg, and a kick out at two by Montez Ford.
Take another look. Montez Ford got caught, took a little too long making the climb, and once Rollins has his hooks in, forget about it. First the superplex, then the Falcon Arrow. Ford was lucky to be able to survive.
Rollins looking to regroup after the kick out by Ford. Rollins gonna drag Ford back to his feet. Again, looking to hook in the pedigree on Montez. Montez counters into a backdrop. Rollins, though, look at this, stacks him up for the win. Rollins turns it into a pinning combination on his own. Another near fall. Montez Ford stacks up Seth. Seth now. Near fall after near fall in this matchup. Kick by Montez. Rollins with a super kick. Montez on wobbly legs. Rollins catches Ford, lands behind him. And now with Rollins up.
Torture rack position. The intensity in the eyes of Ford.
Rollins will land on his feet, hook him for the pedigree. Rollins hits it. Cover on Montez Ford. Ford kicks out at two.
And give credit where it's due. Seth Rollins able to land on his feet and deliver a pedigree. And somehow, some way, Ford was able to summon the will to keep this fight rolling.
And Rollins beginning to get a bit frustrated. He hit Montez Ford with the pedigree, couldn't put him away.
Ain't gotta be this way, Tez. We work together. We don't gotta be fighting each other, man. We want the same thing. You ain't gotta be coming at me like that. I understand I've been a problem. I'm trying to change, dog. I'm trying to change. You hear me? Are you hearing me?
Obviously, Montez Ford has no interest in any type of alliance with Seth Rollins, despite what's happened here tonight. And Rollins now with Ford up top. Rollins with a buckle bomb.
Seth tried to extend the olive branch, and Montez Ford snapped it in half.
Another buckle bomb to Montez Ford, who collapses to the mat.
Seth reminding Montez it didn't have to be this way. We both want the same thing. but Rollins always willing to do what has to be done.
Rollins with Ford up, looking for yet another buckle bomb to Montez Ford. Montez, though, turns it around, sends Seth Rollins outside the ring.
Desperation play by Ford, who's somehow finding the energy to get back into this one. Look out!
Montez gonna fly!
And now you can see the urgency in the movements of Montez Ford.
He's got a chance. Rollins into the ring. Montez Ford has a
Come
chance.
on, Montez.
Seth back to his feet. Shoved back down into the ring.
Tez not making the same mistake twice.
From the heavens! Can Ford capitalize? Rollins kicks out at 2. That was Ford's opportunity.
And this is where the experience factor could play a part. Montez Ford landing his bread and butter from the heavens. A picture-perfect frog splash on the money. But Rollins kicked out.
Indeed, an incredible match between Montez Ford and Seth Rollins, one-on-one for the first time in years here tonight. Each man is throwing everything they have at the other. Ford with a kick to Rollins, drops him to his knees. Montez Ford going to go up top again. Oh!
450, no one home.
And Rollins with a stop. Seth Rollins takes advantage of the missed 450 and picks up a hard-fought win.
Here is your winner, Seth freaking Rollins.
Well, did Rollins prove his point?
Well, the only one who knows that answer for sure is Montez Ford.
Wait a minute. Angelo Dawkins, and that's Theory again with a chair. First tonight, it was Joe Hendry, and now it's Angelo Dawkins. Theory obviously blaming Dawkins for the injury to his tag partner, Logan Paul.
Theory vowed to take out everyone who he believes contributed to Logan's injury. First Hendry, now Dawkins. My God.
Theory responding to the pressure in the absence of Logan Paul. He understands he needs to step up for the vision, to be the man. And he did that to Hendry, and now the assault on Dawkins. A switch flipped in Theory tonight.
Hike with the cast of Beef Season 2.
We're so excited for you to watch.
Yes. What he said.
Keep crushing it.
Oh.
Hey, you the MVP.
Cheers. Cheers.
How lovely.
I'm fine. I'm just processing.
Applebee's all you can eat for just $15.99. That's $15.99 for all the double crunch shrimp, boneless wings, and riblets that you can eat. That's unlimited value for $15.99. Applebee's all you can eat for $15.99.
Cricket gang, what do you want to talk about?
We already have blazing fast 5G.
Premium devices.
And plans for everyone. Cricket's at the top of their game. Now what?
Champions never rest. You gotta work harder. Come on, Miles, make that 5G scorching. Use that aerodynamic head.
Premium devices? How about elite, exquisite, iconic?
That's the spirit, Rose.
Plans for everyone means everyone. Everyone. Everyone.
Nice warm-up. Now let's get real.
What?
I found something in the store.
Okay. What did you find?
The place. I found a place. It's like a maze. It just goes on and on. Sometimes I'm scared I'll get lost. I've never been out this far. There's something else in here.
Stay back! Get away from me!
Hello?
Backrooms. Rated R.
Oh my God, I'm shaking.
Whatnot is an app where you can buy and sell all sorts of collectibles.
You need to get on there because you never know what you're going to find.
It's 3, 2, 1, we are live. Here we go.
Oh
Cheapest Louis Vuitton ever sold.
I'm so glad I'm adding this Funko Pop to my collection.
This was a success.
When you're on Whatnot, it's too much fun.
Hey you! Relax! Domino's large one-topping pizzas are just $7.99 when you carry out. But don't act now! This deal's here through this time next year, at least. So take the scenic route on down to...
Minnows.
Ladies and gentlemen, Monday Night Raw is live tonight in Columbus, Ohio, on the campus of the Ohio State University. Moments ago, Seth Rollins and Montez Ford airing their grievances against each other in the ring in a great one-on-one match.
A fantastic match between two world-class superstars. Montez Ford went for broke, but it did not pay off. Rollins stomping Tez's face into the canvas and picking up a big, big win. But in the aftermath, there would be no celebration. Rather, Austin Theory, armed with a steel chair, taking out his frustrations on Angelo Dawkins, as promised, to avenge Logan Paul.
We have Theory stepping up tonight and sending a message to everyone.
What's going on, dogs? Had a match. They found the perfect time. I saw it. To hit my brother, to get my brother.
He's in there. Calm down. He's in there. He's being worked on. We're waiting on him.
Ted. Is he all right, man?
They're working on him.
Is he
right
okay?
now. They're working on him.
Look, man. You're right. We got bigger fish to fry right now. There's more important things that's going on right now. My brother's out. Yeah. And he needs somebody. He needs us.
Us?
Us.
It's gotta end, man. It's gotta end. I gotta cut the head off the snake. I want Braun Breaker. And I want as soon as you can make it possible.
Let me go talk to him.
Well, it's finally come to this, and perhaps Montez Ford has come to his senses.
Well, through battle, they achieved a level of peace, at least a level of understanding between Rollins and the Prophets.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's talk about the upcoming weekend in WWE. Saturday night, of course, AAA. Corey Graves will be there. And then Corey and I will both be in Turin, Italy on Sunday for Clash in Italy. Now, here's the programming schedule. We get underway with the Countdown Show in the United States at 12 noon on the East Coast, 9 o'clock on the West Coast. That'll be on ESPN both hours. Then Clash in Italy gets underway locally at 8 o'clock in the evening in Turin, 2 o'clock in the afternoon on the East Coast, 11 a.m. in the morning on the West Coast. The first hour on ESPN in the States, and of course Netflix internationally. We can tell you that first hour on ESPN in the States will include these first two matches, including the undisputed WWE Championship match. The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, will defend against the Ring General Gunther, also on ESPN.
The WWE Women's Championship will be defended as the reigning champion, Rhea Bloody Ripley, defends her gold against the former champion, Jade Cargill.
It is a rematch from WrestleMania. Paul Heyman earlier tonight called it the biggest rematch in WWE history. Oba Femi against the returning beast, Brock Lesnar.
And we will all bear witness to tribal combat for the World Heavyweight Championship. As the OTC, Roman Reigns defends his seat at the head of the table along with his title against his cousin, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
Is the time now for the upstart Sol Ruca. She has an opportunity to take the Intercontinental Championship from big-time Becky Lynch, all a part of Sunday's Clash in Italy. Let's head back to our own Kathy Kelly.
Yeah, thanks so much, guys. I'm here with Women's Intercontinental Champion, Becky Lynch. Becky, Sol is sidelined tonight with injuries that she sustained at Saturday night's main event. Although you were initially irate when the rematch was announced for Clash in Italy, feels like you have the upper hand now heading into that title defense.
Yeah, you know,
Kathy, some people get punched in the face and they become the face of the entire industry. And then other people get punched in the face and it's a wake-up call that they are in over their head. Because Sol Ruca stepped in the ring with the greatest female wrestler of all time. And it's not just me saying it. Other people are saying it. Everybody's saying it. Sports Illustrated says it. The Bleacher Report says it. And she realized that she was totally outmatched. Now, some people might be impressed with her tricks and her flips, but she hasn't gotten a single clean victory since she's been here, and her time is running out because right now her name, it's written in sand, but the tide is coming in. My name is etched in stone. It'll be around forever, much like I will hold this title forever. So I hope that Sol can come around to Clash in Italy because the man is coming around. And there's a difference between striving for greatness and standing across from it. Welcome to the big time.
From the current Women's Intercontinental Champion to the man who will be next in line for the Men's Intercontinental Championship. Here comes the Hall of Famer. Opportunity at Penta. Who will it be? Mysterio, Rusev, live next.
All right. I thought they were going to go into the Roman Reigns one next, but all right. Well, I'm going to call it a night, chat, just because I got to get up early in the morning. But I'll see you all tomorrow.